Mike, I'm not just in a bike. Dasher! What's going on, Mike? Dang, it looks awful bright. Morning fog. Morning fog, that's what I got here. Yeah, dent. Look at this. Oh, not going to show it. What? There we go. Look at that. This is in town fog. Look at that. I got dollars to make. Spark. That's what I'm on right now, Spark. Uber Eats done dropped one off. Every road I travel has its own heartbeat. Each day. Getting ready for the day? Yeah, I'm about done with my coffee. My second order. At $32. Not bad for a first hour. Picking up the rain this morning. Oh, she did. Oh, but you're still gonna go ahead and do it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah. Look at that. That's what I'm dealing with, Mike. Look at that. Look how thick that stuff is. And this is not bad compared to where I delivered to earlier. Look how thick that fog is. Yeah, it's bad. Look at that. You can't even see the field right there. Look at that. Look how thick that is. Yeah, it's thick. I don't know why in the hell this damn thing keeps showing the damn things on the side there, man. It's annoying as hell. Bobby! Good morning, Bobby. Queen! There's Queen. Good morning. I know, I got the fog. I wasn't going to go live, but I thought, well, I got to get at least a little bit of screen time in. Try to at least, best I can. I'll try to get to the chat the best I can. Considering I gotta do this Uber. I'm like, this is the closest I've been to the Quest. I need 5 more for $66 without rejecting 9. You're struggling with the same motivation. What I need to do so far behind on some. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I seen you was in Driver Mike's live stream. He was ignoring you or wasn't paying attention to your chat or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I didn't see him acknowledge anything that you said, but that's just me. But I seen you were having a conversation. I gotta try to find this. I'm over here in this fog, this thick ass fog here. I gotta try to find this house here. Hold on, see, I think it's right here. Oh, it should be back here, I guess. Back here? 60, there it is, 64. I did this little Spark shop. No tip, but it was $11 going 3.5 miles. Eggs, a gallon of water, and 2 black beans. Super easy order. It's like, well, hell, why not? I mean, it'd be no different than a DoorDash or a be no different than a DoorDash or in a Uber shop. You know, 6 items, 3.5 miles for $11. I mean, plus it helps me on my 20 that I got to have for the month. So. Oh, he couldn't. Uber, I don't care about all that right now. I need 5 more Ubers to get the $66. So, you know, basically $12 extra on each order. I'm not doing rides. I was going to do rides, but the guy got me yesterday. I sat over and waited, I don't know, 15 minutes it seemed like. And he never showed. What is this damn thing doing here? No, my climate is on. Oh, it is on. I got this dense fog out here, man. It's crazy. DoorDash ain't been sending me nothing. Got like 20% AR on DoorDash now. Hold on, I'll get to the chat here in a minute. Hold on, I gotta refresh everything. I was under this $20 shopping order. 20 items, 20 miles. I mean, that's how terrible it's being. Hold on, let's see what Sparks got. I was gonna do this one that was gonna take me to a different region. Hold on, here's one for $12. What's this? $12, 12 items. Oh, 2.5 miles. Damn, another no tipper. Do they tip? No, another no tipper. But I gotta go 5.5 miles over there to the store though. What are they getting? I had one yesterday, wanted me to shop 177 items. 100. I was like, I know it doesn't say 177 items. Yep. Oh, this is all produce too. Hell, this is all produce, frozen peas. Yeah, all produce and frozen peas here. This actually ain't a bad little shopping order there. 2.5 miles, $12. No tip, but it's 12 for 12 for 2.5. So I mean, it meets my criteria. Oh wait a minute. Here's that one. It's a dress, a thing of plastic, and a USB flash drive. And it's like a dress, a roll of plastic, and a USB drive. Can we can we kind of get an idea what that person's doing? Okay, that's an odd combination of stuff there, but hey, each their own there. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what it is that we're doing there with a roll of plastic. Oh my gosh, man, what have we come to, man? What have we come to here? Hold on here, let me hold on here. Heckin' thick, yeah, it is. Good morning there, Bobby. Good morning. Let's see. I got Queen, Bobby, Mike. Let's see. Junior Michael H. What's going on? Junior Michael H. Yeah, Uber. Yeah, I need 5 more. I need 5 more here. Motivation comes and goes, but as long as you stayed focused on the objective, everything would be okay. Yeah. Quit. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if he acknowledged me or not, but at the same time, I'm just one of my. Hold on here. One of my bank accounts is clearly in the negative. I feel you, Queen. I totally can relate to what you're saying. It's happened to me every month this year. There's not been a month go by that one of my accounts hasn't gotten screwed up, man. And it's not from lack of, money in there. It's just that something happens and the accounts will get screwed up. It's been frustrating. That's why I haven't been going live, because it's like I got to get my mental focus, It affects with you emotionally when your stuff gets screwed up like that, and you're trying, it's like you're just. I totally can relate to you, Queen. No, he was just totally skipping over your comments. The adjustment pay from Spark, yeah, that's where they stole the tips. I've said that. I said that last year or the year before when they was talking about the tip adjustments or whatever. I was saying that's from when they stole the tips from everybody, and they're still doing it. That's the reason why the guy from Instacart came over to Spark, added the GMDs, mixed the orders together, and then it's so that they have a way to justify taking the tips from us. Yeah, I got $1.12 or 14 cents, something like that, adjustment last week. Yeah. But that's why. I mean, it's so that they can justify stealing the tips. I mean, I know that's what it is. Again, my opinion, not financial advice, entertainment purposes only. But yeah, I mean, they're all doing that. Ever since AI, because when they implemented AI, what better excuse can you use than, oh, hey, it was the AI did it? You know what I mean? They can just wash their hands from it and say, hey, well, that was the AI that did it. You got an email about them stealing tips. Yeah, that's what I said. Bobby over here. Gas is going down in some spots. Yeah, it's I got it for $3.75 the other day. I'm running. I try to do it every other day. Like I said on how I run. I really should do like I was doing and put $20 in a day. Like make $20, put $20 worth of gas in, and go from there. But the way that it works is I try to get to the less expensive gas, like take an order to get to the less expensive gas, and then drop it off and then get gas at the less expensive place. I got it yesterday for $3.70, or when I did get it, it was $3.75. Now it's I've seen it for $3.60. Oh, hold on, with my discount it was $3.64. So I got it for $3.64 with my discount. I seen it this morning regularly was $3.68. So, I'm trying to see about my discount or whatever. It says I get 50 cents off, but I don't trust them, when you get into those rewards programs or whatever. You only got $15, but I think they should have gone over the last couple of years and repaid not just the 2026. Oh, no, I got my adjustment from last year. Oh yeah, and it was a way more than that. Yeah, from the previous years, I got that big adjustment last year. What's this person getting? This person wants me to pick up 3 plants for him. 3 plants, air fresheners, and some salsa. How much is this one? $14 no tipper going 10 miles? No, I'm not doing that one. Come on, Uber. I need 5 more Uber to get this $66 without rejecting 9. I should have took the 2 last night. I had a Dollar General shopping order, which was like 5 items, $5 going 7 miles or something like that. I should have took that one last night. And then I had another one that was $35, 17 items at Aldi's, going like 7.5 miles or something like that. I should have took those 2 last night. That would have got me closer, but. I did my first ever, Mike, you're going to like this. My first ever double shipped. I had 2 separate shipped orders, and they literally was going a mile and a half from each other. Yeah, that was the first time I done that at Target. Prepaid. So I took my both catering bags in, carried both my catering bags in. It was 3 things of formula was the one person's, and then the other person, all they got was like protein powder mix or whatever. That's all that person got. Yeah. My first time ever doing 2 shipped at the same time on 2 different, orders or whatever. Yeah. It was a challenge. I was kind of nervous, but I got it done. And then I set my since I got 2 devices, one for shopping and one for food, I set the one at the one person's GPS, and I set the other, and then I let the other one be the other GPS. And I dropped the one off, and then they said 1.2 mile. I was like, man, heck yeah. And it paid 30, what was it, $34 or something like that, 34 and some change. Christian, what's going on, Christian? Justin, what's going on, Justin? Hope all has been well. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, hold on here, I'll show you guys. Here's what I'm dealing with this morning. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with. Look at this thick ass fog. Damn it, this stupid ass thing. Now what are you trying to give me here? Anyway, let me go over here and show you. Look at this. Look at that fog. Look how thick that fog is. And this is in town. This ain't even out there where I deliver at. Yeah, I delivered out there in the countryside, man. It was terrible. Congratulations, Christian. I heard you got you a new car. I still keep up with everybody. I mean, just because I've not been live, I mean, it doesn't mean I still don't keep up with everybody. I still keep up with everybody. What's this? 36 items, 3 shopper for $20 going 20 miles? No, we're not doing that one. I want my 20 for 20. I'm trying to complete that. Gas is still $4.49 here in Northeast Ohio. Yeah, it'll go back down. It'll go down. Didn't make any sense. I mean, what they don't understand is, how do you get travel? How do you get people to travel and spend money traveling? Lower the gas prices, then it'll bring tourists, out there and stuff. It's one of the big deterrents for keeping me from traveling. It's the number one deterrent is the fact that gas prices are too high. I mean, if I got to put $55 in to fill my tank, I'm not going to travel very far. But if I could put $30 in, and travel, and for a tank and be able to travel, then I'm going to travel. To me, it just, the idea of them gouging the prices. I mean, I see some of them are under investigation for price gouging, which they should be. But of course, they're not going to do nothing. Just throw a little bit of dollar bills in some pockets, and then you're going to be good to go. Oh, you didn't get the reimbursement from last year, Queen? You haven't done a single order on Uber in 2 weeks. You've been running the other apps combined. Uber that backup balance, so they will get it one day. Oh, yeah. Leslie, good morning, Leslie. 2 days ago, you just bought your brand new 20s. Yeah, I seen you were talking about that in, I don't remember who's live. He was in Corey's live. Canadian, Gig Life. C. Kelly. I think you was telling him, and you was telling MD. I seen you in MD's live talking about that you got it. Yeah. That's what I said. Congratulations with that. You only had 20 miles on it. Yeah. I looked into buying one of those. Matter of fact, I got one. I got the dealerships just right across the street here. Yeah, those are okay. I mean, the problem is you're gonna put miles on it. It's whatever they recommend. Again, not mechanical advice, but not financial advice. But I would be changing the oil every month. I mean, just keep the oil changed. That's the thing with Hyundais and Kias right now is, they produced them so much right now that the biggest thing is going to be you're going to put miles on it. Or not. I mean, that's up to you. It's good. They get good gas mileage. Fairly room. I mean, the trunk's kind of awkward on them. So, putting things in and out of the trunk's going to be kind of awkward. Get you a one thing I would suggest, my opinion again. I showed this before, Christian, but go to Walmart for $3.50. I'll show you. Go to Walmart for $3.50. Get you one of these. Get you one of these. See it? Get you a rug. See how I got that rug? See, it fits all across the bumper there. It's thick. It's one of those big braided rugs. You're going to spend like maybe $4 or $5 on it or whatever. But see how I got it? It drapes over the bumper. This is a rental, so I mean, it's got the bumper's all beat up. See, that's because they didn't have anything to protect it. But that way, you throw something in there or whatever, bam, bam, you ain't got to worry about it. Like my laundry basket. See, laundry baskets, got a box right there for Sam's Club. So you get prepared. I got trash all in here and shit. But yeah, my rubber boots, my mutters. But yeah, and then see this right here. This right here was a cheapo. Where did I get that at? I think I got that at Goodwill. I think I found that at Goodwill for like $3. It fits. I folded it, but it fits all the way in the back there. Look at that. I mean, even though it's a rental, I still take care of it. You know what I mean? But I'd get you one of those right there, Christian. And then all you do is just boom, fold it up like that. When you put the groceries in there, bam, and you're done. And then I go to the Dollar Tree. The Dollar Tree got these right here. These old thick, they're rubber lined on the rubber right there for $1.25. Yeah, it's all dirty because I've been in the country. Get you one of those right there. Get you 4 of those, put those all around in each of your, each one of your things. I mean, why spend $20, $30, $40 on some floor mats when you can just go to the Dollar Tree and get them for $1.25? Yeah, they're $1.25 for those rubber. They're rubber on the bottom of them. And you can cut them. Like the ones in the back here. One's in the back here. See, I got them down here for passengers. I mean, I didn't cut them for this. I cut them for the Tesla, though. But, I mean, they got rubber. Look at that. They're rubber lined. I mean, why wouldn't you do that for $1.25? I mean, you're spending $6 on 4 floor mats. $4 for that back there. You're spending $10 and you got all your stuff covered for mud, dirt, all that kind of stuff. Why not? Why not spend $10 instead of $50, $60 that they want to charge you? First order of the day, $30, 17 miles. You don't care about the items on the order anymore. That's what I'm saying, Queen. Yeah. Anymore, it's got to be the dollar amounts. That's just like me. I did that no tipper. People are like, oh man, I'm not going to do nobody that no tip. No, I'm going to do it because it was 6 items, $11, going 3.5 miles. It was worth it. It would be no different than doing a DoorDash one for $11. Yeah, I'm not so much worried about item counts anymore. Nothing but rain every day for over a week. Justin, I feel you, man. That's why I've not been live. I wasn't going to go live this morning because of the fog, how thick it is. So, if I don't get to the chat while I'm driving, still no Subaru though. Oh, Kristen, no, I don't got the Rogue. No, I got a Malibu now. Yeah, I got a Malibu. I had to change it up because they hit my account. They overcharged me. So they screwed my account up. And therefore, they wanted to overcharge me. So it's like, because of summertime, well, it wasn't because of summertime, it's because of, graduation and, going into Memorial Weekend and stuff. They wanted to overcharge me. So it's like, I'm done with you guys. I'm done with you. You guys have screwed my account up too many times. You're wanting to overcharge me because of this, that, and the other, instead of I've been loyal every single week for 5 months, almost 6 months that I did. I was on the 6th month. And they wanted to overcharge me. It's like, no, I'm not going to deal with that. This right here, so much easier, so much better. I don't have to. They don't bother me as long as they get their payment. They don't bother me, and it can go on Uber, and I can do rides. So it's a win-win for me. It's acceptable for Uber. I can go on Uber. I just take it out. It just comes automatically out. I don't have to worry about it. They only take out the amount that's there so far. I mean, so far so good. So far, so good. The crazy thing is it would have been the same amount of money. That's what's crazy. But it's so much more convenient because I don't have to call them every week and say, okay, go ahead and take the payment out. And then they screw it up and be like, oh, well, we'll just get you next week, or 3 to 5 business days. We'll reimburse you for, our screw up. No. Here, I don't have to worry about it. Same amount comes out every week. Insurance, maintenance, and the payments all included. So I don't have to worry about, paying anything extra or any of that stuff. So it's much easier for me. Now, it is more comfortable than the Rogue. but it's not getting better. It's not getting better fuel economy though. That's what I'm disappointed about. Paying more money and paying more gas money. So, but not by much. I mean, but still, that's not the point. The point is, and the headlights, and it's got a lot, and then the jacked up mounting for the stream and all that. It's just not, I'm not satisfied with that part of it. But as far as like the payment or whatever, I don't have to worry about it. You have a net test that goes across. Yeah, the nets, I mean, that's fine, but you need to get you one of them rugs right there, keep your bumper, protect your bumper. A rental, I wouldn't care about the floor mats, but to soak up water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Justin, because it's been nothing but rain for the past several days. And I mean pouring down rain, not just like, oh yeah, sprinkle it. No, it's been raining. Like where my wipers is on high. I barely can see people's driveways and stuff. I mean, it's been crazy. Can't even hardly see the car in front of you, and people don't, act like it's clear outside when they're driving. They don't have no sense about themselves. But yeah, when I got passengers or whatever in there, that way, I can have that. And then, I got this towel right here that I put on the seat if I've got something, wet or whatever. And I carry an extra towel, to wipe myself off or whatever if I need to, if I get wet or whatever. And I got another towel I've got a whole setup. $30 for 17, curbside pickup, 3 customers. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not bad. See, Bobby says, Dean, with renting, do you have to worry about how much mileage you put on the rental? No, oh yeah, Bobby, no, not on the contract I've got. No, unlimited miles, unlimited personal miles. Which nothing's ever personal with me. It's always business. Because if I've got something to do personally, I just do it along the way or whatever. Yeah, I don't ever use it for personal miles. There's nothing ever personal about it. It just don't make sense. Like when everything's business, there's no sense in having personal miles. If I can't take care of my personal stuff while I'm doing business, then what am I doing? I'm just not out here willy-nilly in it. That's what I'm saying. Now, if gas prices were more reasonable, I could take some time to do some more personal stuff. But why when I can just put it onto my business expenses? So, again, I'm in a more unique position than a lot of other people, though, because everything runs through my business. So I'm in a little bit of a unique position than most people that would get it. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to get the discount I get. You're not going to get, a lot of the other type of benefits that I get for using a rental. If you're just a regular everyday person, you're going to have to pay the regular everyday person price. You may be able to, with rewards or something, get discount. Like right now, I've got over a week and a half, almost like 10 days, I think it is. I can get a rental right now with not have to pay nothing. Just use my rewards points. But why? I mean, they've already, again, you do me wrong, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I don't want to go through all that, because what they're going to end up doing is something will happen. I mean, that's just the way life is. That's just the way life is. Something will happen. Hold on, let me get my messages. I don't know why it wasn't on top messages. But yeah, Bobby, I mean, it doesn't, the miles are unlimited on this contract that I got. Well, both contracts I had, actually. I didn't have to worry about how many miles. That's, again, if I did, I probably wouldn't be going with that type of rental. I mean, that's the thing, because you have to put miles on it. Like, I've already put almost 5,000 miles on this car, I think. Hold on, let me see. I can tell you because I started every time when I get the rental and do the contract, I restart the trip count. So let me see here. 4,865 miles. Yep. And actually, I'm thinking about going, and then what I do is I reset my fuel economy and the miles for the day. I mean, lately, what I've been doing is I've been averaging around 205 miles a day on average if I make $200. Pretty much a dollar a mile. If I drive less than 200 miles, I'm making less than $200. That's how it's been working out. How that, I don't worry about dollar per mile and all that stuff, because that's not how the business goes. It's not dollar per mile. But just for me knowledge and my understanding of, okay, if I drove, okay, did I drive 200 miles today? I drove 200 miles today. Then I should have made close to $200 today. Yesterday, I drove, what was it? I drove 189, I think it was, and I made 171. So that's what I'm saying. It's pretty much $1 a mile. So if I know if I drove over 200 miles, I know I made close to $200. But I mean, for a Wednesday doing 171 and not doing very many orders, because I declined quite a bit of orders, and for not man, they want me to give rides so bad right now on Uber. I just don't want to, man. The guy screwed me yesterday, man. I waited almost 15 minutes on him. He still didn't do it. Going the extra mile literally requires going a mile. Yeah, exactly. Max, what's going on, Max Tucker? What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Oh, it's going all right. I'm doing better as far as emotionally and mentally. You know, I'm working through a lot of things and stuff now that I'm getting my accounts together and stuff. I got a couple of more accounts opened up over this past week, just because I'm tired of getting screwed, man. It's like, man, if you think you control your money, man, you're just, I hate the breaking news to you, but you don't control your money, man. AI can, all these financial institutions, these apps, everything implementing all this AI stuff, man, and all they got to do is just say, "Oh, the AI messed up." I mean, that's all. That's their scapegoat, is the AI. They can say, "Oh, well, the AI. We didn't have anything to do with it. It was the AI that did it." Just like all these financial institutions, I've had an issue with every single month with one of my accounts, messed up. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Frank, what's going on with your catering stuff? I seen that you were talking about that. Of course, again, other streamers do their own style, and they acknowledge people the way they acknowledge people. But I just find it hilarious how they just ignore the chat, but yet they expect you guys to give them super chats and stuff and be members and stuff. It cracks me up. Oh, this was the one that was earlier. I think this guy's got a whole bunch of freaking. Oh no, I guess this was the guy with the. This guy wants me to bring him a thing of BBs. A little a little container of BBs. I'll turn DoorDash on. I mean, they're gonna give me some shitty stuff probably, but. They had this $26 one for 28 items going 8 miles. But Frank, I don't know if you heard earlier or not, but I done my first ever double shipped order. 2 completely different offers at the same time, and they delivered like 1.2 miles from each other. It was pretty wild to do that. I did that for the first time yesterday. It was like $34 and something. I mean, it was a pretty good little deal. I mean, I've been doing better on Shipt and Instacart than I've been doing on Spark. That's what's crazy. Almost better on Uber than I've been doing on Spark. I mean, this week I have been. So far. Did I turn Grubhub on? Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn Grubhub on. Yeah, Grubhub got me last night too. Oh, we got a mission pay for you. Complete 2 in a row and you get, 2 without missing 2. And we'll give you $6 extra. So I did the one order, never got another one the rest of the night. So they got me on that one. And I'm on the Uber Quest. I just need 5 more and I get the $66, but I can't reject 9. So I'm down to between 5 and 9. Let's see what this is. Casey's. I'm not going to Casey's. $4. This is DoorDash. $4. $4 for 5.5 miles. I'm not doing that. I'll sit here, not do nothing. I'll wait for this $26 one to come back. Yeah, Target don't open until 8, so I can't go into Target. Like number 9. I appreciate that. You want to swap positions? Linda got her disability rejected. A lawyer rejected her. What? I'm telling you, man, they anymore it's crazy on that stuff. But Frank, look at it like this: it's something else will come from it. You know what I'm saying? Just look at it as that. Obviously that wasn't the lawyer for you. That wasn't the lawyer for you. It's best to know it's who you know when it comes to something like that too. So if you know somebody else that had success with one, then you can go with that. Not financial advice or legal advice, but my opinion would be find somebody that's went through it, that knows somebody, and if that was the person that knew somebody, well, evidently they're not the person for you. It just blows my mind that the people that need it, that actually can do it, can't get it, and the people that don't need it, or those are the ones that get it. Yeah, it's kind of a twisted thing when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's kind of messed up. My ex-wife, my second ex-wife, she's been going through a lot of stuff too. She's in a wheelchair, and they were trying to deny her. She couldn't walk and use her valves, and they were rejecting her too. It's like, really? She's in a wheelchair, living in a wheelchair, and you're not going to give her disability because the doctor put the wrong thing on the form, or what? I don't know what it was. Again, it's my ex. I don't have anything to do with that. But yeah, you flash your lights and somebody actually turn their headlights on. Your account got suspended on delivered that, but it's back on. Yeah, I seen Frank, that you were talking about how you had to redo your forms or something like that. You were talking about. What gives the app a notification that you need to start the delivery in the app? After losing some catering orders, you made 414 in the last 2 days. Nice. You recovered. Good. Yeah, I was, like I said, I'm in other people's live streams and their chats and stuff. And I see, everybody. I try to keep up with everybody to see what's going on and stuff. Everybody's got their own style, how they do their channel or whatever. That's fine with them. Me, I care about people. That's why I try to interact and everything. Yeah, you retested. Yeah. That's what you're saying. Something about retested or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, again, there's a reason I'm not on the catering apps right now. I know that's where the money's at, but there's a reason I'm not on it just yet. So, yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know if everybody else started getting this, allowing Uber to have access to your Bluetooth. I don't know if anybody has got that notification or not. I'm not doing it. They already got enough. No, they're not getting access to my camera, my microphone. I'm not giving them access to none of that stuff. They already got my location and all my information. Why do they need all that stuff? No, I'm not giving it to them. That might be why I'm not getting any orders, because of that. I mean, I'm getting offers. I'm on the decline train right now. I'm just sitting here, just declining all these. But yeah, Frank, I seen you was in there. Just like Queen's in there trying to, say stuff about her stuff or whatever. And, I mean, I understand, you put a big long paragraph on there and you're driving or whatever, or you're involved with something. But if you're just sitting there talking about, oh yeah, oh yeah, I've heard that, but hey, everybody put in the chat what you guys think about it. What does that do? That's not helping anybody out. That just cracks me up. That just cracks me up when I see streamers that do that, man. Okay, chat, go ahead, chat. Go ahead, chat. It just blows my mind out how some people run their live streams. Most of the time people just ignore you. You just, 50 people in there or 100 people in there and they just ignore your chat. They don't. And then they try to use the excuse, oh, it's because there's so much chat in there. No, it's not. If I could sit there and read every single one while I'm driving and working, I know the person could read the majority of the chat. Yeah, come on now. Don't try to play that. If so, you need to change your stream up. Figure a different way to do your stream. I understand I get behind on it, but I'm busy. I mean, that's totally different. And I tell people, I acknowledge people that, hey, I can't get to your chat right now. I'll get to it when I can. No, the other streamers don't do that. They just go, oh, do. Oh, well, no, let me go in here and get a snack real quick. Let me go give me something to eat or whatever. I just... oh, man. Oh, it cracks me up. Oh. Expedite give you an 8 p.m. reminder and a 4 a.m. reminder that will wake you up. Oh, and a 4-hour reminder to wake you up. What good does an 8 p.m. I mean, what's the 8 p.m. got anything to do when you got an 11 o'clock or 4 in the afternoon freaking order? What does an 8 o'clock at night going to do for me? I ain't going to do nothing for me. Come on now. I'll be on 4 other orders by the time I figure out what the hell they're trying to say. That don't make any sense. That's just like Uber. Uber now gives these people so much time to put in their freaking reservation. I had one yesterday. No, hold on. Yesterday was Wednesday. Tuesday, I had one on there Tuesday that they wanted it for tomorrow, Friday. And wanted me to confirm that I'll take that reservation. I don't know what in the hell I'm going to be doing on Friday. How in the hell am I going to lock in, and then if I cancel it, then I go against my cancellation? No, I'm not doing all that. That's stupid. And then to allow same day reservations, same hour reservations that's totally stupid. I think the reservations should be at least 4 hours out. You want to put a reservation in, it should be for 4 hours from now. Hey, I need a ride in 4 hours. Not, hey, I need to ride this hour, and then you put in a reservation, and then you're locked in for the whole hour or 40, hour and a half to the reservation. No, I'm not doing that. And it goes against your cancellation rate if you don't accept it, which is bullshit. It should come in as trip radar. It should not come in as you got to take this ride reservation or it counts against you. That's bullshit. Getting her start one. Oh, you didn't fully finish on them. They got access to your camera the first time you take a pic of the... That's what I'm saying, Justin. They already have all the access to the stuff. They can turn it on anytime they want to. You always listen to them on to... Yeah, exactly, Justin. That's what I'm saying. But to actually give them active... If you give them active permission to do it, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to just say, oh, yeah, I'm going to give them access to my Bluetooth. No. Why would they need access to my Bluetooth? That don't make sense. So you can be more accurate on deliveries and more accurate on picking the person up? No. Fix your shit. Don't have access to my Bluetooth. Plus 30-minute notice to drive to your order. Yeah, now see, that's 30-minute notice to get to your order. That's perfectly acceptable. I can understand that, but the night before, that don't make no sense whatsoever. To give you a notification, oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow at 10 a.m., 10:35 a.m., you need to be at this order. No, that's stupid. To me, that's spamming. That's no different than a spam call, a spam person calling you at 8 o'clock at night. What the hell business do you got calling me at 8 o'clock at night? Might be 4 a.m. your time or 4 p.m. your time or whatever, 3 p.m., noon or whatever your time. But my time, it's 8 p.m. I don't need there ain't no business to be done at 8 p.m. at night. No. You didn't go to bed till after 1 a.m. last night? Dang, Queen. You don't think Instacart notifications are allowed anymore? Oh, yeah. Yeah. With that, man, that new sound, man, is just ridiculous. Speaking of Instacart, let me refresh it here. Oh, look, you just had to say you just had to say it, Frank. You just had to say it. Hold on, what's this person getting here? Some cheese? Where's it going? Is that a house? All right, we'll do it. It probably ain't no tipper. It's 2 things of cheese. Going 2.3 miles. $8. $8 shopping for 2 things of cheese going 2.5 miles, basically. I'm right across the street from the store. I mean, I was going to go over. I was getting ready to move over and go in the parking lot over there. But see, there you go, Frank. You end up throwing it right at me, Frank. Instacart. I need to get my Instacarts up, too. So I need to get to that. Which I'm thinking about going to the region for the weekend. That other region where Instacart's prominent. I'm thinking about going back down there this weekend. I was just staying here this morning to get the 5 Uber orders so I can get the $66. Because that $66 will pay for my gas going there to travel to that other region. Again, I always try to make the money and then incorporate something different, whatever. Just like DoorDash. My DoorDash, my grocery fund's getting low because I haven't done no DoorDash. I've only done 2 DoorDash this week. And this is Thursday. And I've only done 2 DoorDash. That tells you how bad DoorDash has been. I mean, I'm on the percentage program now. I'm not even on the points no more. Somehow, whatever happened, put me back on the percentage. So I gotta be 50% to be silver now. All my other stats are, good. So I think if I go to that other region, I'll be gold. Or at least be silver. I know that. I'll at least be silver. All right. I was right across the street. It's good to double check the restaurant location and drop off location at 8 p.m. Not me. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be asleep. Totally forget about it. Hold on. I'll take you guys in there with me. I'm just grabbing these 2 things. Hopefully, so far Instacart's been all right for me. Now that I say that, I'll end up screwing myself over. Just the people. I went and done JC order yesterday, and man, that lady was so rude. I said, where's your ice at? She's like getting her book out to scan the barcode. I said, I've got to scan the barcode. She already scanned the barcode. I said, it's for Instacart. First thing I say is, it's for Instacart. I said, but I need to know where your ice is so that I can scan it. And she's already getting her book out, scanning the barcode for the ice and stuff. I said, I need the barcode so I can scan it. I can't give you the barcode to scan for the order until I get that. She just didn't have no clue. And then she goes, oh, you saved, after she finally rang everything off. And I almost forgot my bag of ice because she got me so distraught. And I was just like, hold on, see what this Sparks got for me. Oh, someone took it. $15. I was so distraught by it. I was just like, what the hell? I was like, oh, what are you talking about, lady? And then, so I scan it. Then she scans it, rings everything up. She goes, oh, you saved $56 or $46 or something like that. She was trying to, I said, I didn't save nothing. This ain't my order. Oh, it was funny as hell. Hold on, let's see where I got to go here. The deli. Hold on, I got music playing. It says 5 minutes, and I got done in 1.4, or 1 minute and 4 seconds. It said I had 5 minutes. I've been killing it on the shoppings. I tell you, these people are so much nicer here than what they are at freaking LA at JC. I don't know what her problem was. It was just like her and front end manager, both I had difficulty with this week. It's like I go to that other region and I'll have no issues. I got this cart right here. Blocking the freaking exit there. Come on now. Them wheels won't move. All right, hold on. Let's get a double check. NJMC, what's going on there, NJMC? What's happening with you? Oh, I remember where I parked at. How's life been? Yeah, life's been all right. It's been okay. Charles, there's keeping it real live one. Charles, what's happening, Charles? What's going on? The sound is the same to me. Oh, it is? Both of them have the same kind of notification sound? Oh, that's messed up. William! Hey, William, what's going on? How are you doing, brother? I seen you over in MD's, and, of course, Mama Gigs. How have I been? Yeah, I've been all right. I've been struggling through a lot of things. I got a lot of personal, emotional, and mental stuff I've been working through, but still hanging in there. Still hanging in there. I keep telling myself, a lot of people have a lot worse than I do, so why am I going to be a little big crybaby about it? Ain't no sense in crying about it when it's a lot of people are going through a lot worse things than I'm going through. I mean, I got it pretty easy, in the long run. I just have to keep telling myself that. I do keep telling myself that. Main thing is boy, I've been tempted a lot to drink and stop by a vape shop and CBD shop and stuff like that. Oh, not sponsored, but look what I got from a customer yesterday. And Alani, my one that always has the snacks and stuff, she had full-size candy bars and Alani's. What's this one? Hawaiian shaved ice. Oh, let's try this. Let's try this one. I got this little $8 order here. It's $8 going 2.5 miles or something like that. Was it going to an apartment? Oh shit! Hold on. Where am I going? Going to an apartment over here. Oh, my bad. 1.4 miles. It's got a little bit of a. Does it got coconut? I bet it's got coconut in it. Yeah, coconut. I should have known that. Hawaiian coconut, that makes sense that it has coconut in it. I'm not a big coconut flavored person. But, I mean, it's okay. It's an okay drink. For free. I mean, it tastes better when it's free. When you found out that you was ahead of the Goat Queen, you got re-energized and was at Costco doing an order about 8 p.m. Oh, last night, 8 p.m.? Yeah. Sonny! Said he coming in. Oh, Jerry acting silly. Jerry the ghost hunter acting all silly here. Morning, Sonny. William saying hi to Sonny. Sonny saying hi to William. It's the same as AI. Nice to see you again. I appreciate that, William. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's pretty. I know other people say that they appreciate your support for other people, but I genuinely do. And your support. How's things going for you? You back in the States yet, or you still over there? Yeah, I've been in other people's live streams. I just ain't been chatting. Because if I chat, then I got to sit there and I got to engage with everybody and try to say hi to everybody and stuff. So I just try to go, swing through, throw an emoji or something, or say hey or whatever, and just move about. I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring them or whatever, but I don't want to have to explain my whole story when I can just do it on my live stream. Currently in Turkey? Oh, okay. Where am I going? Oh, you know what? I know exactly who this person is. Is this the duplex? Yeah, it's the duplex. It's daycare. Leave on the doorstep that's cleaned off. Thank you. leave on the doorstep that's... Hold on. I don't want to do that. That's funny. Yeah, Sonny, I got 5 more Uber to do for the $66. Yep, I'm down to the wire now. Down to the wire. I got rides turned off, though. Jonathan, what's going on, Jonathan? You actually, while walking around town. Oh, you did there, Jonathan? Jonathan, that's saved for Wayne now. Wayne's the only one who can come in and talk like that. Which I hope he's all right. I ain't seen him. Probably be deployed again. Oh, you think so? Yeah. Well, that's probably why they're keeping you open there. Keeping you open. My son-in-law, one of my son-in-laws, he's about ready to. He's getting ready to get his. They're saying that he's going to go to Alaska. So that's where he'll know August. He'll know in August. But they gave him Germany. Germany. I can't remember where else that they gave him. But I know they gave him Germany. They gave him Germany and Alaska to go to. So he chose Alaska. I don't know why, but he chose Alaska. I mean, I know why. I mean, Alaska, you know, I wouldn't mind going to Alaska. But yeah, I mean, I would prefer going to Alaska than Germany, I guess, if I had that choice. But so my daughter and the new babies are all going to Alaska now. Don't know when they're heading there, but why do they have it on the step that's cleared off? What? Oh, B. Oops, my bad. They're probably thinking, man, what are you doing here? I don't know what the hell they're making. I'm already here. I mean, that's how quick it is. I'm like literally closer to Walmart. That was quick, going $8 just for those 2 things of cheese. $8. From Wayne's World. From Wayne, yeah, it's Wayne. Oh, you are Wayne. Oh, you are Wayne. What? What'd you change your name for? Did you get deleted or blocked? Be coming in here all incognito and stuff under an alias. That's how you get blocked, man. Coming in under an alias here, because you know we don't put up with it on this channel. I know a lot of other channels might, but all right. Let's see what this person's getting here. 4 washcloths, 3 towels, and some body wash. Does that sound like something we want to do for somebody? I still had Uber on this whole time, so I ain't got nothing from Uber. I know they want me to do rides, but I'm not doing rides. Oh. It's $15 for 9 miles. And that's all it is. Washcloth, body wash, and a towel. I had DoorDash on the whole time. Grubby Hubby, they're probably... Yeah, I got Grubhub on until 11:30. So, yeah, Sonny, Grubhub got me last night. Once you're in, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got my cousin, he changed services. He was in the Army, went into the Air Force. He's in the Air Force now. He don't want to have kids. That's what he wants to be, a career, military person. He's gung-ho for, his dad was in the Air Force too, my uncle. So yeah, I mean, they're focused on military. I got heavy military and all, I tried to go into the Marines, but they, financially, came up on my record, which I know what it was. I didn't know at the time, but I found out later what it was. And it kept me out of the Gulf War. So I'm very thankful for the reason I didn't go into the Marines, because I would have been on the front lines in the Gulf War. I lost the person I went to school with. We was going to the military at the same time, and then my other buddy, he got rejected, and then I've got 2 that are currently disabled veterans because of it. So, I mean, my family members told me not to go because I guess they knew that it was going to happen. But me and my buddy was going to go in the Marines, so because we weren't going to be punked out, so we was going, okay, we're going to go in the Marines. Well, things didn't work out, thankfully. So I'm very thankful for that. Susanna, there's Susanna. What's going on, Susanna? Susanna, I was in your been in your live stream. Meg, I didn't see you there, Meg. Meg Sports Girl 96. What's happening, Meg? Oh, I didn't even see Kaylee come in. What's up, Kaylee? Salty. Hold on. How'd the what? Wishmaster, what's going on, Wishmaster? You're from Young Money. I don't know who Young Money is. Hold on, how in the hell did I miss these comments? What in the hell's going on with YouTube? I done missed all these comments right here. Meg Cheeks, you're normally not up this early. It's good to see you. Yeah, Meg. Yeah, I know you stay up late night. How are you doing over there, Meg? Bobby saying hi to Kaylee. Susanna coming in saying hi to everybody. William saying he's doing good, Kaylee. It's nice to see you again. Oh, you're finally up, allegedly. I don't know. It done missed all them comments. Someone else's live stream was doing that too. That it jumped to their. You've retrieved 3 orders in a row with Instacart. Yeah, I've been killing it with Instacart. Sonny, did you hear me say that I did my first double shipped order? I done 2 shipped orders at the same time. In honor of Mike. Kaylee, I got a free one of these. Free, not sponsored. Alani's Hawaiian shaved ice. It's actually not too bad. No sugar. So, but it has a whole bunch of other stuff in it, though. I mean, hell, the whole list. There's a whole list right there. That's a whole list of all the other stuff it's got in it. Probably not good for you. Allegedly. Oh, no, you didn't hear that? Yes, honey, I did 2 shipped. They were 2 separate offers, and they went 1.2 miles from each other. Yeah, it worked out it couldn't have worked out no better for $34. $34. One person got 3 jugs of pre-made formula, and then the other one was, now why they didn't stack them together made no sense, but hey, I got $34 for it. And then the other one was protein powder mix. That's all it was. Protein powder mix. So I dropped the protein powder mix off, and then I dropped off the 3 things of formula. 1.2 miles. And it was going 9 miles. Less than 9 miles to the first person. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I thought, man, if Mike can do these, I'm going to try it. So I challenged myself with it yesterday. I'm glad I did, too, because it was super easy. I took both my catering bags in. Didn't even get a card or nothing. I just took my catering bags in. I went straight in. I got the powdered mix first. And then I turned around and got the baby formula on my way out. Super easy now at Target. They scan your barcode, they count your items, and you're good to go. I don't know why that lady was giving me a hard time the last time. Maybe it's because they didn't have this type of system or whatever. But the system that they got now is so much simpler. Now, maybe it's just this Target here. I don't know. But I went straight up to the customer service. I said I got 2 separate ones. She scanned my barcode. She counted my items and said, okay, that you're good to go with that one. Did the same thing with the next one. Said, okay, you're good to go with that one. I went over there. I grabbed a couple of bags off the bag thing, and then I go out to the car and bag it. I bag it as I'm putting it in the car. Instead of standing at the register and bagging it, I just bag it when I get to the car. Grab, some extra bags and bag it when I get to the car. That was so much simpler. So much easier to do it that way. But yeah, Instacart, man, I've been doing some Instacart orders too. Been actually doing pretty good comparatively to Spark. I'm thinking about going to that other region for the weekend. I think I can get the. I was just trying to get these 5 orders done with Uber so that I could get that $66. And for some reason, I'm back on the percentage system on DoorDash now. I don't know why that is, but I don't have the point system no more. It's percentage. I mean, they want to give me rides. I mean, I could do some rides right now because I know people need to be at work at 8 o'clock. Yeah. See, it's rides are busy right now. You know, they want me to do riders, but a guy got me yesterday, Sonny. I don't know if you heard that or not, but he got me yesterday. I waited almost 15 minutes outside his place because, you know, you got to wait at least 7 minutes. There, you got to wait, and it says they're charging, and then when it says, gives you that little red triangle or whatever, then you can click on it and cancel it. But I get there and message the guy, oh, you didn't hear about that? Yeah, I pull up to his house and I'm thinking, I took him before and he was no issue. He came right out and got right in and I dropped him off. This time he says, okay, yeah, give me a minute. He said, give me a minute is what his message was. And I'm thinking, okay, you know, he's just grabbing his stuff and he'll be right out. Hell no. 8 minutes later, he's still not showed up. And I'm thinking, what the hell, dude? Are you in there taking a shower? I've told stories about that before where the people will be in the shower when I pull up and I got to wait for them to get out of the shower and get dressed. That's happened to me more than one time. That's why I quit doing rides because people, they got no time, no respect for your time whatsoever. They think they order an Uber and they can just take their sweet ass time. Just like the one youngster that I took the other day that got beat up, got in a fight over his girlfriend. I picked him up and I took him, and he was taking forever to come out. And I'm just like, man, dude, you have no respect for time for this $8 ride, you know? And that ride there was only $5 and something. And I'm sitting there waiting that whole entire time. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous here. Well, it had a bonus, a surge, all kinds of stuff added to it. So it was like $11 and something. So that's why I waited a little bit longer. But finally, I just canceled it, man. I canceled it, pulled off. They gave me $3 and some change for the whole entire time. Like nearly 20 minutes that I'm sitting here trying to drive over there, wait, and take off. I mean, I shut the car off and everything. I'm just sitting in front of this guy's house waiting on him. And they're going to pay me $3 and some change. I'm just like, and it didn't count for one of my trips. You know, that should count as one of my trips because that wasn't my fault. I mean, the good thing is it didn't go against my cancellation. I'm 1% cancellation now. I mean, I'm almost platinum on Uber. I'm at 32% AR. I need 50 to be platinum. Man, I can only reject 9. So that's why I'm cautious on the rides because I can only reject 9 more. I got to get 5 more, and I can't reject 9 in order to get this $66. This is like the closest I've been to it, and I got to get it today. I mean, I'll just wait and do it this evening, if that's the case. But I was going to take off and go to that other region because, man, that other region, it seems like I work less for the same amount of money. It seems to work out better. So it may be what I end up doing. People are so inconsiderate probably think the wait time pay is good enough. Yeah, 12 cents a minute or whatever it is. I mean, they're spending an extra $1 or $2. That's it. To make you wait for a half hour for them to take a shower and get their stuff together and do whatever. And then they take forever to get in the car. Like that one youngster. Man, I'm just like, dude, he opens the door and I'm like, okay, are you going to get in or what? You know, I'm just like sitting there waiting, looking at him like, What are you doing, dude? He's like adjusting his pants. He's like doing all kinds of stuff. And I'm just thinking, dude, just get in the vehicle and let's go, man. Come on. I'm just like, what the hell, man? And then he took forever to get out. It's like, I'm literally turned around like this, looking at him like, dude, are you going to get out of the car or what? It's like, oh my. And then he gets out of the car and adjusts his pants and everything. His shirt, his pants, getting everything straightened out. And then he grabs his bag. And then he finally shuts the door. And I'm just like, dude, man, what the hell? You're not doing no quests like that? You decline the bad ones? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah. I literally had like 30, what did I have? 32. I had 32 declines that I could decline, and I'm down to 9. Yeah, in 2 days. Yeah, like last night I had to shut they were trying to get me to go crazy ass miles. Take somebody like 32 miles or something like that for $16. And that's with priority and a surge. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. And then they try to get me to do another guy like 14 miles for $6 and something or something like that. I don't remember how. They were all like totally like half the price for the miles. I mean, 50 cents a mile. And I'm just like, I'm not using my bonus money for that. Forget that. Then they want me to do a shopping order at Aldi's for 17 items. So I was like, I'm not doing that either. Mac saying hi to Sonny. You had a rider once that came out with a backpack and gets to the car, opens the door and says, I have more stuff. He got kicked out. You waited 15 minutes and left with the car full of stuff. What? Oh, jeez. That's crazy. $33 for 24 miles. Curbside here. How many items? Totally going to a totally different zone. I can't believe Uber's not giving me nothing. I hate to turn rides on. It says they're busy right now, but I guess I could blank you guys out. I feel bad because one rider, man, he tips $10 all the time. I took an order last night, pizza order, $15 and some change. It was going 9 miles, but the lady gave me a $6 cash tip. So over $21 for 9 miles. I thought, okay, yeah, I'll do that. That was on Uber. I mean, I will say, being gold on Uber, I have gotten better orders. That is true. That is true. Because I've noticed that the orders that aren't very good are on Trip Radar. They've been coming across that. But why those rides don't come on Trip Radar? And if you reject it, it should not keep coming back and count against you. I don't agree with that. If I reject a rider, I'm not going to go pick that rider up. So don't keep giving me their freaking ride to knock my percentages down. But, it's the AI. Another rider was fighting with her boyfriend. He was kicking her out, and they were screaming at each other while loading my car in the chaos. Her dog ran off when she finally got in the car. Oh, jeez. Are we serious? Matthew! Hey, Matthew. What's going on, Matthew? You have to find a dog a couple blocks away? Yeah, I mean, stuff like that. I mean, they know how to get to you, man. I'm telling you. You're just a driver, man. That's it. That's just like all this stuff with people that we get and we pick up and we shop and we do all this stuff. We ain't got nothing to like this person wanted a roll of plastic, a dress, and a USB drive. What that person's doing, I don't know, but it don't sound very appropriate. But who knows? I mean, again, these personal pleasure devices that we take to them and stuff. 18 miles for $13. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can't even, like, these $30 and $40 curbsides, I don't see them unless they've got, 14 stops to them. And the miles is always upside down. I don't ever see a $40 order that's not going more than 40 something miles. I'm wondering if my Taco Bell person's okay, because man, I'm not taking their Taco Bell forever. I mean, I got DoorDash on. I got DoorDash on too. DoorDash ain't giving me nothing. The screen's all different. The screen's all like jacked up or whatever. And how I'm back on the percentage program instead of the points program, I have no idea what they're doing. Do I got shoppers on? I think I got shoppers on. Yeah, I got shoppers on. What is it? Oh, it's not even 8 o'clock yet? I'm over $50 though. That sounds good. That sounds like a very bad juju situation, Sonny. Yeah. If my dog gets out, Linda can call an Uber and go look for him and bring him home. Right, right, Frank. Yeah. Hey, hold on now. Let's go around the block here. I gotta find. You got to ride a couple times more. Oh, Cavaliers, how you picked the boyfriend up? Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh man, that's wild. Wow. The first one finally got away from him. Yeah, I mean, it just blows my mind. People will be in them kind of toxic relationships, man. Man, I may have to turn rides on. I don't want to. I don't want to use up one of my rejections, but I may have to just to try to get. I hate to because that one guy tips $10 and he only goes just a couple of miles. He only lives a couple of miles. What's crazy is there was 9 Lyft drivers, which I know they do Uber too, but there was 9 Lyft drivers on duty yesterday. And they still were trying to tell me they needed Uber. And I was still getting those trashy Uber rides. A darkly humorous way of keeping us claiming other people's baggage. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah. I've been trying to release a lot of mine, and that's one of the things I try to, state on my channel, my opinion about things, is that you got to get rid of that stuff. I've used the scenario, as carrying a backpack. We all carry backpacks. We all carry backpacks on us. Some of the things that are in the backpack are ours, and some of it's not ours. And people will put things in our backpacks that we don't even know at times. And then we've got to release those things that are in our backpacks to make the burden less on us. But we all carry one, no matter what. As a human, we're born with one on our backs. A lot of people go through life a lot easier with a lot lighter backpack, but not everybody does. Someone who carries literally a backpack will die. I can confirm it also. Right, exactly, Mike. Right, right. Yeah, it's actually true because you do carry one. Yeah, and sometimes your loads are light and sometimes your loads aren't. Yeah, and just think you're actually carrying 2 backpacks. You're carrying one for work and you're carrying one for your life. A lot of it's internal. It's emotional and mental, and we still have those type of things that are in our backpacks, in our spirit, in our soul. Well, whatever you want to consider it. I'm just using the backpack as a metaphor or whatever. That's why you can't carry someone else's backpack. A lot of people say, "Oh, I'll carry your burden for you." You can't. You'll never be able to carry someone else's burden. You can relieve theirs, but you'll never be able to carry someone else's backpack because it's not possible. It's theirs to carry, and we've all got to carry one. You know, you carry yours however you want to carry yours, but you'll never be able to carry anybody else's. That's what I was saying. They put stuff in your backpack, and you can carry it, but you choose to do that. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes like these damn financial institutions for me, man, they keep wanting to stick, heavier and heavier rocks in my backpack, and it's like, damn, I didn't even do this. I did put that rock in there, and the next thing you know, oh, you got these rocks in there. It's like, what? Where the hell did this come from? And oh, AI, oh, it messed up. Oh, this, that, and the other. Crazy. I don't even know what the base pay was on that last order. $6. $6 base pay. $5 and something base pay. Cool. That lady got mad at me. I dropped a Spark order off yesterday, and the lady got mad at me. She's like, it says in there to drop it off at the back door, but I'll go ahead and take it right here now. Because I asked her, I said, do you want to just carry your laundry basket inside and drop it off in your kitchen? No, I like to have it at the back door. I said, well, ma'am, and I showed her, it doesn't have any drop-off instructions on my end at all. She's like, swiping through her phone, yes, I put it in there. And then she showed me, and there was something in there. She did put it in her description to drop off at the back porch. It wasn't hers, but I showed her mine. That's all that I go by. I said, I don't work for Walmart. I said, this is what they told me and what the drop-off instructions they gave me. Oh, she was mad as hell. I figured she probably gave me a 1 star, but I still got her tip money. She still tipped me $7 and something, which wasn't worth it. It was like 14 miles, and she only tipped $7. So it really wasn't even worth it. And for her to get all upset like that, I didn't have nothing to do with it. It'd have been different if there was instructions and I didn't follow the instructions. But when there's no instructions, I've got nothing to do with that. Just like the guy this morning. I didn't even see his instructions to say, just leave it at the door and message me that it's there. It said meet at the door was what the app told me to do. So what did I do? I knocked on the door, rang the doorbell. And then I looked at the notes, and at the bottom it said, just leave at the door and notify me. So I just sent him a message, said I arrived, left it on the chair right there, and at least he had a chair there. Because most people don't even have nothing. Man, are they still trying to get me to do riders now? Oh, now they're saying they're not busy now. I might have to move because I'm not getting nothing right here. The work backpack also helps carry some of your figurative backpack. Yeah. Uber Eats is sending you mainly Home Depot offers that no one wants. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to... it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm going to have to shut Lowe's off. I'm going to shut Uber off because, man, they'll start sending me the Lowe's orders. They did that yesterday. They sent me like 4 in a row. I might actually do one. I don't know. We'll see what it is. Oh, here's a shipped order here. A box of diapers and a pack of washcloths. See, this person, I'm not spending money on wipes. I'm just going to use washcloths. There you go. There you go. $6, no tip. $6 for 1.5 miles. Target's not open yet, though. And it's a prepay. So I just walk right in there, grab the washcloths, grab the diapers, and then go deliver it. I'd rather have $8 or $9 for it, though. Ship customers have been meanie weenies lately. Tanking your average rate. Oh, really? Dang. They've been giving you bad ratings? I swear, man, it should not be allowed for them to give you anything less than a 4-star on your first time. Now, if you're a repeat offender, then yeah, I can see going 3 stars. Again, 2 stars. Again, 1 star. But they should not be able to go less than a 4-star your first time out. This idea of going 1 star so they can get a refund or whatever is stupid. Unless you legitimately do something. But then if that's the case, you should be held responsible anyway. There should be reviews. There should be second reviews. This idea of just giving you a 1 star and like it's la la la, every old day, no. I mean, I don't have no incentives or nothing to go and do this order. I got that stupid $85 if I do 14 orders, which I got 4 done. But it's just a guaranteed $84. Well, surely to goodness I'd be making more than that on 14 orders. That's stupid. That ain't no incentive. Who in the hell's doing that many low-paying orders to, oh man, I'm going to get my $84 to do 16 orders. No, I'm not doing that. Or 14 orders, whatever it is. You figure that a 1 star will take me months for it to go away, so no more Sapphire. Yeah, Sonny, I know. When that happened to you, I think that is totally ridiculous right there. Totally ridiculous that they allow that. It's not fair to the driver. If you're doing something legitimately wrong, a week suspension, 2-day suspension, I could see that. But to just out of the bat get a 1 star, it just does not make that. Just how that even makes sense anywhere, it makes no sense. We're required to follow instructions, drop it off appropriately in a timely fashion, and be courteous. Nowhere in there does it says that, but we can give you a 1 star and automatically you're just disqualified from everything. I just don't agree with that. It's the one thing I don't agree with that they're doing. One of many, but I mean, it's one of the things that absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. I mean, I reported that lady for being upset with me. But she wasn't upset with me. She was upset with the app. But it reflected on me because I was the driver. So I told him. I said, customer, said that she left specific instructions, blah, blah, blah. I typed out this whole, again, it don't matter. It's AI, so it don't matter. But anyway, I did. And I screenshot it and recorded it and everything. So that I had evidence that I submitted that. Because you know how they give you the thumbs down or thumbs up? Well, I gave it a thumbs down. And they said, why? And I said, because of the app. I said, customer was disappointed in the app not following her instructions that she submitted. Because I seen it. She showed it to me that it did say in there. And I had recalled being at that place before, but I'd only been there one other time. And in her instructions before, it did say her back door. Because I questioned myself about whether I was going to go to the back door or not. Well, it's not really the back door, but it's the side door. But anyway, it wasn't her front door. And because I remember that she said something about a yellow house and back porch or something like that. And that's what her instructions were. That when she showed them to me, it did say back porch, yellow house with a back porch. It did say that in her instructions. And I had remembered that after I seen it. And I had thought that house, because there's 2 yellow houses I delivered to the back door. And that was one of them. And I couldn't remember if that was one of them or not. Because I was like, I don't think this is it. I said, but I think this is the one that she said to leave it at the back door. So again, I double checked the instructions. There was not in the instructions for me to go to the back door. So I went to the front door. And she come barging out the front door mad. No, I'll just take them right here. I mean, she was shitty. She, and I tried to explain to her. I said, I'm sorry, but there was no instructions for me to leave it at the back door. Yes, I mean, she won't argue with me. And I'm like, lady, I got evidence. There's no arguing with me. And I took a screenshot of it and I showed her. It shows no instructions. She's swiping through her phone. Yes, I did leave instructions. And I'm just like, okay, calm down. Calm down. We're out here in the country, but I mean, come on, calm down now. She was getting all crazy on me. Rating forgiveness also doesn't do jack squat. Oh, I don't know anything about rating forgiveness. Hold on, what's this order here? Wow, DoorDash finally gave me a decent order. Get out of here. DoorDash actually gave me a decent order here. Wow. I got to shut Uber off, though, because I don't want them to start sending me a whole bunch of stuff. Get out of here. Wow. 8 for 4. I think that guy's a DoorDasher right there, too. He's probably mad as hell. It's like, I now need to get an order and I need to get one. Go run out here, buddy. Well, probably because you got all beat up. He must be a platinum driver because he got all beat up. This wasn't a platinum badged order for him. He's like, nah, it's not platinum badge. It's like 4.2, so it's not quite $2 a mile. I mean, I'm 1.2 from the store, so it's really only 8 for 3. He gave me the old look like, damn, he got an order. He was sitting there before I got there. You still have a perfect 5 on DoorDash, so there's that at least. Yeah, I got 5 on DoorDash. 4.9 on Uber and 5 on Spark, or 4.9 on Spark. I think Spark's 4.9. Let me see. Yeah, 4.9. 100%, 4.9 on Spark. Instacart 5.0, Shipt 5.0. It makes a difference when you're traveling. Like I've been to 5 different regions now, and it has made a difference having the better ratings. Now again, 20% AR on DoorDash ain't gonna matter for nothing, unless I go to, like I said, I don't know why I'm on the percentage program again. Because if I was still on the points, I should be at silver. But now I'm peasant status. Because I don't have 50%. I got to be 50% AR to be silver in this region now. So it just changed when I came back. Or, came over here. That's why I'm contemplating on whether I want to just go ahead and go, to that other region where Instacart's king, go down there and make $300 on Instacart this weekend. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah. Avis just opened. It's time to get your car. Okay, good. Oh, you went through Avis? Yeah, that's rates. They sent me a 20% off plus a free upgrade. It's still about the same price that I'm paying, so it doesn't matter where I go now. I'm going to end up paying the same amount. I just like what I'm in right now because it's just so much less stress on me. To have to worry about calling them every week and do all, until things mess up. I mean, they can always mess up. It's damn AI, so you never know. Deb, what's going on, Deb? Yeah, Deb, I seen you was passing through the chats last night. Your new LG smart fridge yesterday. Let's go, Deb. Yeah, I'm excited for you when you get in your kitchen. I know everybody's been rooting for you, waiting for you to get back at it. We miss your cooking. And you were talking about your walkthroughs tomorrow, and you'll be finally done with that tomorrow. That's good. Doing this quick little DoorDash here, $8, 3.2 miles or something like that. Linda, it's Linda. Linda, picking up for Linda here. What's she getting here? Oh hell no! Here we go with big breakfast again. Oh my gosh, big breakfast with steak. What? We got big breakfasts with steak now? Get out of here. Big breakfast with steak, hot cakes, and a large Coke. That's what Linda's getting. Linda. Your stove comes Saturday. Let's go. Are you getting a gas one? You getting a gas stove? Or is it you're just getting all the electric appliances? June 1st, your first dishwasher will be hooked up. Gas stove, let's go. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I prefer cooking with gas. I prefer cooking with gas. I mean, I know all these new fancy dancy electric stoves are nice and all that, but I still prefer cooking with a gas stove. Especially when you put griddles on, you know, get your griddle on there and stuff. It works a lot better with gas. You can control it a lot easier. I feel, you know, again, I haven't cooked in many years, but and I know a lot of chefs that, you know, cook, they prefer cooking with gas as well. To me, it just has a different taste to it. You know, I don't know why that is, but for some reason it seems to taste different when it's with gas. Especially when you're baking. When you bake with gas, to me it seems like it does. And then, you know, you throw the griddle down to bottom, or the grill down to bottom, the broiler or whatever. What? A convection oven too? Let's go. Yes. Bottom oven tray pulls out for easy cleaning. Nice. Nice. There you go. There you go. Now, I don't know what the laws are there or whatever, Deb, but I've referred to one of the ladies that does Spark, and she does cooking and baking. Her son, they have a company. They got a business now. Her son does the marketing and everything. I mean, he's a senior or he just graduated or something, or he's still in school or something. But he helped her out with it and stuff, and she bakes all kinds of stuff. So like they have a bake sale every single week, and like he gets, however he does the marketing or whatever, but he does the marketing and stuff, and it's a legitimate business for her right now that she does, and that's all she does. And then so she'll do that in the, I guess, evenings or whenever. I don't know when she does it, but I'm assuming the evenings. And she does Spark during the day. So she'll take a few Spark orders till about 1 o'clock, and then the rest of the day she's baking. Or, you know, whatever she's cooking or whatever. But she's got a full-blown business now. So she does Spark during the day, and then the rest of the evening she does the baking. And then on weekends the same way. And her son helps her out with it. He's the one that's done all the marketing and stuff, and he cooks too. He enjoys it. He wants to go to school to be a chef, she said. Your stove has the air fryer in it, and they just gave us the tray for free to use, and we love it. Oh, Bobby, you got one of those type? Nice. Nah, yeah, I miss cooking. I miss cooking. I used to cook all the time, every day, all the meals. I mean, I've done several Thanksgiving dinners for 30 plus people, 35 to 40 people. I've done Thanksgiving dinner and everything for multiple people and stuff. All right, I'm going here and see if they got this order ready. Let's see, with your dogs, you have to have separate kitchen for my animals. Oh, keep the animals out of there. All right, we got her. Don't feel like there's a drink in there, though. I don't feel like there's a drink in there. I'm going to go over here and double check this. I know it's going to come back on me, man. They're ignoring me. They said, oh, it's in there. I'm like, I don't think it's in there. I don't see it, and it don't feel like a Coke in there. So I'm going to notify the customer. She's gonna be mad as hell if it's not in there. I don't think it's in there. It don't feel like it's in there. I mean, a large Coke, that should be sloshing around or whatever. But it's not. It feels too light to not have a Coke in there. I mean, I've done over close to 14,000 deliveries. I would know whether it's got a Coke in there or not. The lady told me it's in there, so I'm like, okay. Let's notify the customer. She's gonna be pissed, but I can't help it. Oh, it's only 2.6 miles. Oh man, that makes me mad. In Hoffman, DW3LW. What's going on? You just found your channel. What are we chatting about? Oh, I was in there getting an order here, DoorDash order. Yeah, I was getting a DoorDash order there. I questioned them about, they give you a sealed bag, so, but it kind of peeked in there a little bit of crack that I had. Doesn't look like there's a Coke in there. It's supposed to be a Coke. And it says right there, one large Coke. The very first item says one large Coke. I went back, questioned her, looked for another bag. Maybe, I thought, okay, maybe they put the bag, in a separate bag or something. Not in a separate bag. So I notified the customer to let them know that, hey, they said the Coke's in there, but I don't believe it is. But again, I can't make them put a Coke in there if they said there's a Coke in there. I mean, I'm just a delivery driver. I'm delivering the bag that they said that it was available for the customer. So, we can't go in the bag to open the bag up. But I notified the customer to let them know that I don't think the Coke's in there. So in other words, they're going to go to DoorDash. I'll probably get a 1 star for missing items. will report me for having missing items, and then it'll come back on me. You gotta go. Have a nice day. Last minute cleaning in the old place before you turn the keys in tomorrow. Yeah, Deb. Yeah, good. Appreciate that. Yeah, have a great day. Things should go well for you. I mean, for him to just turn the keys on, be able to release that, bam, you'll have everything clean, ready to go. He can just put somebody right in there. First of the month, next week. So yeah, he shouldn't have no problem. And giving your damn money, 3 to 5 to 10 business days or 30 days or whatever the hell the damn contract says. That's the bad part about it is, they can take as long as he wants to get your money back. He'll wait until after he gets his deposit money from the other person to give you your money back. I'd almost guarantee that's what he'll do. The fact that he's going to give you your deposit money back, no. I guarantee he's going to wait till he gets somebody in there, get their deposit money, and then give you yours. My opinion, entertainment purposes only, but I would say that would be what he does. I see. Thank you. You figured DoorDash or something when he said it in order. Yeah. Hoffman. Yeah, I do. I run 7 apps at the same time, and take whichever opportunity pays the quality. I take quality orders basically. It's not about percentages, dollar per mile, item count. Has nothing to do with that. It has to do with 3 things. My criteria on my system. My system is, where is it going? Number 1. That incorporates a lot of different things. When you say where it's going, it's not just the actual address. It's where it's going, meaning is it in a trailer park, apartment complexes, office building, businesses, out in the middle of BFE, a lot of things incorporate where it's going. Number 2, what is it? Is it just food? Is it just a shopping order? What store is it from? What restaurant is it from? That's what it is. And then number 3 is, have I delivered to you before? Because chances are, if I've delivered to you before, 1, I know where you're at. 2, I know what kind of interaction to expect. And 3, I've already made my money off of you before, if I've delivered to you before. Because I would have generally taken a quality order if I'd been to you before. And if I've been to you several times before, then I'm more likely to take your order this time. This lady's going to be mad as hell if she's not getting her Coke from McDonald's. But I can almost guarantee that Coke's not in here. What's she, the first one here? Yeah, I've never been to this person's house before. It's like they're doing some remodeling. Got a whole bunch of trash in here. But yeah, that's my system. And I've been successful with my system. 5 different regions. Yeah, I don't think it had Coke in it. I should call support. What do we got going on over here now? People, I ain't got time for all this. Go this way, I guess. Set over here. Set right over here. Dealing with this fault. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. What did I tell you guys? Freaking Lowe's. All right, we're going to take it. We're going to take it. Let's go over here and see what this item is. Oh, it actually is telling me what it is. You guys ever see that where it actually tells you what it is? Looks like 1, 2, 3 gallons of paint, a piece of trim, a drywall finishing tool, how many gallons of paint? 1, 2, 3 gallons of paint. Okay, it don't look too bad. We'll go over here and see what it is. If it's a whole bunch of trim pieces 6 foot long or whatever, I'm not going to be able to take those. Well, yeah, actually I can. The seat will fold down. Forgot the seat folds down. Where am I going? Okay. You got a $7 and then a $30 Bob Evans. Oh, you're still waiting on your lunch caterer? Nice. $37 stack. You up to $52 already, Queen? Let's go. Yeah, I give up on adding my money up. Before, I was trying to get to $100 as quick as I could. Now, with the way Spark's screwed up, it's the idea of doing that's just gone out the window now. It's been so much nicer than these other apps, and getting some, better. Like the customer that I did yesterday, she gave me a $21 tip. Not going to get that on freaking Low or Spark orders. $6 for 23 items for a mile. That ain't happening. Oh, they still got that same one for $6. Well, it ain't going to get delivered by 9 o'clock if you don't change that price up there a little bit. We'll go up here and see what this Lowe's is. It's a whole bunch of pieces of trim. I mean, a couple gallons of paint and a little trim kit and stuff like that. That's not bad. That's too bad. I know that they take it out on drivers a lot. Yeah, Hoffman, they sure do, yeah. Well, it's not that they necessarily take it out on drivers. It's just because of the drivers that they've had the experience with. There's been so many illegal accounts, or whatever you want to call them, other accounts, illegitimate accounts, whatever you want to call it, classify them as, that, people are just throwing stuff at their door, putting it in front of their door so they can't open their door. I mean, just ridiculous stuff. Not only are we a delivery driver, but we're customer service. We're serving the customer. It's a service industry. You're a driver service person. And people don't take that into consideration. They just think, oh, I pick something up and I take it to the person and I drop it off. Whether it's the correct address, whether it's, falling all over the place or what, people, there's just some that don't care because, one, they don't understand what it's about. They just, you get all these stories about, oh man, you can make all this money by just turning on an app and going and taking stuff, whether or not it's your account or not. Take 3 or 4 people in your car with you and you all go and pick up a whole bunch of orders, and it's gotten out of hand. for the people that legitimately do it correctly, or quality wise. Take care, take pride in what you're doing, and all that. I mean, the majority of us, we try and do that. Just like me, I wasn't arguing with the lady yesterday. She was all upset. This lady here is probably going to be all upset because they don't have her Coke. But I done everything I could do. I went back in, questioned them. I notified her to let her know. What more can I do? I can't do it. I can't make them do it. I'm tired of these damn spam calls, though, man. I get more and more spam calls every day now. But yeah, I mean, it's not that we're the one they see. So it's, we're the one that's the human that's a part of it. The rest of it's all damn AI shit or stuff on the, online, somebody that they don't want to deal with customer service that they can't understand what they're saying. You go on there, it's their money. I've stated this several times. I don't care what you spend your money on. You want me to bring you a damn bag of chips? It's your money. I don't care. But I want to be compensated appropriately for it. And I don't want to be held responsible if something happens to it. You order a Big Mac, this lady ordered a Coke, and if she didn't get it, how am I responsible for that when it was in a sealed bag? That's my thing. You can't hold me responsible for it. I can only pick up what the merchant gives me. Just like this right here. How do I know that they're going to give me the right color paint? I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know. It don't tell me. But I'm assuming it's paint. Because it says, HGD TV, whatever. HGTV channel. 17, 2 customers, $11. That's actually not a bad little offer right there. Nothing heavy. All right, cool. May do that shipped order. Or Instacart. That was Instacart. Yeah, that was Instacart. All right, we'll go in here and see what this is. Yeah, I mean, how do I know that they got the right paint? Did they get the right paint for this person? I don't know. And see, I notify the customer when I get to the merchant. Right now, I'm going to say, checking on your order now is what I'm going to send her. Then we'll go in here and see what her order is. Take the item with me. I'm going to take a cart, though. Especially if it's 3 gallons of paint. Ooh, that's a nice Porsche right there. Dang. Although you're going to spend all that money on a Porsche, you're going to go with a hardtop. I think I would go with a convertible. Although I like that blue, though. I love that Porsche blue right there. All right, let's go in here and see what we got here. He was mad yesterday because you didn't click sure on ship 17 plus tip yesterday, only 10 items. Please use the other door. What? Please use the other door. Now I got this door closed. Is doing deliveries worth it for the gas? Hoffman, I do analysis breakdown with that. Hold on here. Let me go in here. Awesome. Let's go. 3 gallons of paint and a bag of stuff. This is, I got it in a large bag, but it's just a paint roller trim kit is what the trim kit is. Some caulking, a couple other little pieces of trim. That's it. Let's freaking go. Yep, it'll fit all in one of my laundry baskets. That is awesome. Right there. 3 gallons of paint and a bag of stuff right there. That's all it is. Let's go. Because I told her, I said, if I'm taking, big old 6 foot, 8 foot long, 10 foot of trim, I said, I'm not going to be able to do it. She said, nope. You're not taking any trim stuff. Just gallons of paint and this bag of caulking and stuff. I said, well, heck yeah, I'll take it. That means I just need 4 more Ubers. Let's go. So you never know what you get at Lowe's. See, you never know, guys. And ladies, never know what it ends up being at Lowe's. A lot of factors going into these apps. John Wick, what's going on, John Wick? Always repeating himself. Yeah, John Wick, yeah, I do. Yeah, well, because we get a lot of new people in here and they never know what's going on, So I got to repeat myself. It's not like everybody's going to go back and watch a 5.5 hour live stream to figure out, get the information. So I tend to repeat myself a lot. Cover your butt on these apps, yeah. He loves those, yeah. There's Wayne. What's going on, Wayne? I was wondering where you been, Wayne. Communication is key. Yeah, you always want to make sure you have good communication. It don't matter. People are still going to do what they're going to do to you. They're still going to do what they're going to do to you. Let's see where I'm going here. I don't think I've ever been to this person's house before. Oh. I see you there, guy. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Which way are we going? You drive a little bitty damn Ford Escape there, dude, and you're taking forever to get in a parking spot. What in the hell's going on with you? Jeez almighty. Appreciate the 18 thumbs up. Everybody coming in this morning, hanging out with me. Where am I going? To the left, to the left. Going to the left, to the left, to the left. They finally put an arrow light in here, which I'm glad. Where am I going now? I'm going down here. Down in the country? I'm probably going out in the countryside. Oh, I'm going out to the lakes. All right, let's go. We're going out to the lakes, guys. See what the lake looks like. Still foggy as hell. Still got a lot of fog here. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I didn't plug you guys in. You guys are probably gonna die on me. 50%. Almost. I forgot to plug you guys in. Oops, oopsie. All right, let's see. Did I turn Sparky off? Yeah. All right, we got Sparky off. That Instacart order would have been an okay order for $17. Go ahead and shut Instacart off. I'm heading out of town, so DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash. I can't do any DoorDash. Grubhub. Well, it'd been nice because I'm going the same direction that my Taco Bell guy was. It'd been nice to be able to go there. Still had the same 2 shipped offers. So at Roadie. Roadie is usually about 9 o'clock. So they got a Walmart 20 miles for $11 delivery on Roadie. Yeah, coconut. You taste more and more of that coconut in that drink. The further you get down in it, you get the more and more coconut flavor it is. Crack a window, Wayne. I needed to crack a window. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I don't know why I got you guys. Cool this morning. Shorts on because it's supposed to be like 85 degrees today. Finally really warmed up yesterday, but it was only like 73. Sun started going down. It was ended up being only 73 degrees last night. 4 more orders. I can just get 4 more. Hopefully they'll be able to give me this 4 more here. I know I could have took riders this morning, but man, they just take forever, man. $3 or $4. Not to mention this right here, basically if you break it down, it's $12 per order extra. But yeah, you was asking about doing gig work. It's based on your region. So my system works no matter whose region, no matter whose stuff, no matter anything. My system is still the same system that it works. The difference is how you implement the system, because I don't have your device. What device are you using? Are you using an iPhone? Are you using an Android? Are you using a Motorola? What device are you using? Are you using 1862 flip phone? What kind of device are you using? That makes a difference. People can say agree, don't agree. I've tested out every phone there is except for the new iPhone 17 and the new S26. To me, the 25 and 26 is going to be no different on the Galaxy. The iPhone 17, it does have a better processor, and it does have more gigs, and it does do things differently. But it's still an iPhone. You still can only run one app at a time. I mean, you can background stuff, but iPhone's only made to run one app at a time, and made to using in combination with the ecosystem. I mean, I got an Apple Earbuds on my Android. Works just fine. Now, it's old, so it's just because it's old. It's old technology. It's not the new stuff. But it works, it's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. So therefore, if you got Apple products and you're an Apple person, you want to keep all your apples in the same basket. But if you're an Android person, or it doesn't really matter, your devices do matter on doing the gig apps, because they're apps. They take so much processing power to run one app. So an iPhone, you can run multiple apps on it, but the processor is not equipped to handle that much different apps. You will miss orders. You will miss. It's how it is. They don't have the processing power. Just. I mean, why they didn't go to 12 gigs? I've said it before. If an iPhone was 16 gigs, it would be the best phone there ever was. But there's a reason they don't want to give you that many gigs. Again, you can go down a whole nother rabbit hole talking about iPhones, but I talked to an engineer. I gave him a ride to work every day that worked on the iPhone. So I know inside information about an iPhone. Hence the reason I don't use an iPhone. I do. I got my business phone that's an iPhone. Just a regular iPhone 13, 528, gigabytes of storage. Works just fine. Nothing wrong with it. I got an Apple Watch Ultra 2. Works just fine for what it does. It works fine for what it is. But to run multiple applications. Now, if you're just doing DoorDash or Uber or Grubhub, or maybe one shopping and DoorDash and Uber, an iPhone's going to work just fine. Again, these are all my opinions. You do your own research, but I've done it. I've put them all to the test to see what works the best. So far, my combination of how I've got everything is working fine. The difference is I would rather have Spark on the one device, but I would have to take another one off, because you get more than four apps on one device. It becomes a lot for I mean, I don't expect people that run 7 apps at the same time. It's just, I mean, just the idea to be able to keep up with it and to live stream. I mean, that's the other thing that a lot of people, it's definitely takes some toll on you on how to do. You know, a lot of people's eyes that it's not the most ideal order, but this 28 for 20 is this kitty formula, kitten bottle. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, anymore, Queen, if you're getting $1 a mile, I mean, to me, you know, that's what I was saying earlier, is that I've noticed that if I run 200 miles, I make close to $200. That's $1 a mile, basically. I mean, I don't keep track of my, you know, dollar per mile, because to me it doesn't matter. It's always the next order anyway. That's what I've tried to stress to people that are doing gig work right now. It's like with gas, they was asking about gas prices earlier. Does gas prices do? Well, I try to get orders that take me near where I can use my rewards, I can use discounts, cash back, whatever you can utilize to go to an area where the gas prices are lower. If you've got no choice, and you've got to go with whatever the gas prices are in your area, you just got to go with it. It's just part of the expense of doing business. I gave the example of a guy that was telling me his daughter was doing it, and she was so excited that she made $40 but had to put 20 in gas. Again, to some people that may not be anything, but she wanted the $40. She needed the money. I mean, there's things you can do to just turn something on, do an activity, get paid for it now. But it's super easy. I mean, you turn it on, you do an order, you get paid when the order's done, and you got that money. I mean, you know, I've used the example plenty of times that if I need to, you know, go out to eat, or I need to, throw a few dollars at my kids or whatever. You know, they say, hey, Dad, can you throw me a few dollars or whatever? Yeah, let me go make the money. And you go make the money, you get the money, you go and give it to your kids. I mean, it's super simple. I mean, it really is. In those cases, are you worried about how much gas is? No. You need the money right now, so then therefore you're going to work. You're going to do the job regardless of how much gas prices are. But what I have noticed, though, over the past couple of weeks is that if I run 200 miles in a day, I typically $200. So therefore, to me, that's perfectly, $1 a mile is basically, that tells me where we're at right now. Whereas before, the gas prices changed, and the apps all went to the AI, and Spark screwed up. Typically, if I ran 200, I ran 250 or more. 225, 230, 240. I wouldn't even, to make $200, in other words, I wouldn't have to run 200 miles. But now, today, and this week, I'm having to run 200 miles to make $200. Generally a little bit more, but typically, if I run 200 miles, I'm going to make, like I said, I've been averaging about 205 miles. And then I know I make $200. 198, close enough to 200. $1 a mile, basically. So I can check my mileage trip counter, and it says I've only ran 150 miles. Can't expect to make more than $150. Just the way that's where we're at right now with the economy. It was offered to you as a pro shopper too. You're not gonna let the kitten go hungry. In low items, you would take it. Yeah, it it'll put you at $81. Nice. There you go. It was only 2 items. Wow, that's crazy. I know, isn't it amazing? And people's like, oh man, that person's lazy. You know, people will, you know, call them names and all this stuff. It's like, it's their money. If that person wants you to bring them some kitty food and a kitty bottle, who cares? It's their money. Just like this person here. Was this worth it? No, this wasn't worth it. This wasn't, I don't even think I got $10 for this order. I think it was $7. Was this worth it? No, this wasn't worth doing this order right here. But what was it? They seriously had me. Where's this person at? Oh, they're at the lake. Oh, okay. Shoot. CDT, folks. CDT here. Gotta do a CDT here. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just doing a CDT here. I thought it was a lake home. I don't know why it was trying to tell me to go this way, but we got you. We got you. We got you. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just doing a CDT there. Nothing to see here. You always stressed when it's always more than when you pay for it in gas. Yeah. Well, that's what I've said too, Queen. It's like I've been disappointed in the fact that I'm in a car and I'm not getting better gas mileage than I was in the SUV. All-wheel drive SUV was getting better fuel economy than what I'm getting in a car. That just, to me, just doesn't make sense. But that just goes to show the difference. That goes to show the difference that sometimes having an SUV is better. Not only for space-wise, because, I am limited on what I can haul now because of space-wise, just being a car. Or if I had an SUV, I would have more space to accommodate more stuff. But to get worse gas, fuel economy than what I was in an SUV, and all-wheel drive, and I set up higher, and the headlights were better. I mean, it just overall, all that stuff. But now it was uncomfortable. I literally can drive in this thing all day long, and now I'm not sore. It's very comfortable. Not as comfortable as the van, I will say that. The van was extremely comfortable. But for the areas I go to, I would much rather have that higher riding SUV and fuel economy. I mean, I'm still getting okay fuel economy. What is it? 30.3, which is terrible for a car. I think it is. A car, you should be getting 34 to 38, on average, 34 to 38 miles to the gallon in a car. Doing gig work. Especially nowadays. This is 2026. There's no reason that a car shouldn't be getting, on average, 32 to 36 miles to the gallon. Oh man, wait till you guys see this lake when I come back by here. Oh, you know what? Is this the same person? It is! Oh my gosh, it's my one that I take catering orders to. They're not catering orders, but they're large orders. It is the same person. I'll be darned. 401. I didn't even recognize it. Didn't even recognize the person. But now that I've seen the address, I know who it is now. They just redid their driveway to their not their driveway, but like their sidewalk on the edge of their driveway. They just now redid it, and he went and got a trailer full of mulch to mulch it all in. They got a big old motorhome too that they go and travel in. Their youngster just graduated. One of their youngsters just graduated. All right, let me go drop it off. Hold on. I'll show this to you guys. I think I can show this to you without compromising anything. There you guys go. Look at that. See that? That's the lake. All right. That's the lake. I think you guys get a better view. You can probably see it over my shoulder here a little bit. Again, where is it going? Person I've delivered to, have I delivered to you before? So 2 out of my 3 criteria it met. I've made a lot of money off that person. I mean, I've gotten $20 tips, $25 tips from that person. I didn't even realize that's who it was. I think I'll see if I can get over here and show you guys. Try to get over here and get a good view of the lake here. That's what's always helped me is depending on what your gas is and how long your tank determines how much that you need to make. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I could fill this up and I'll like $40, $40 to $45. It just depends. But typically $40 to $45 will go 4 shifts. So basically, $10 a shift here. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys this real quick. Right there. I don't know why it keeps popping up these damn side things over here. Right there, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful lake living right there. Look at that. See the fog? You still see some of the fog left too. Lake living. Every time you switch it and switch it back, it gives you that damn words on the side of what the description of what the buttons are. Stupid. What in the hell they're doing? All right, Uber. 4 more, Uber. 4 more. 4 more for my $66, Uber. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? That was a super easy Lowe's order. And I'm over here, I'm over here in an area. Let's see, DoorDash. DoorDash is done over with. What's DoorDash? Do cash orders? No, we're not doing cash orders, DoorDash. They still got $1 peak pay. That order was $1 peak pay too, that McDonald's. She tipped me $5, $2 base, $1 peak. For that one that she didn't get her cut, because I know she didn't. Make sure you have a set amount aside just for gas. I'm doing everything. Well, I mean, I'd go to where I try to take an order to go to where there's going to be like right now I need gas, right? Because I haven't had gas for 2 days. I go 4 shifts, so 2 morning shifts and 2 evening shifts. Or if I get gas, like now, if I get gas during this shift, then I go evening, morning, evening, morning, and then it usually goes until the third. It's 4 shifts before I have to get gas again. I mean, and that's not filling it up. I don't like, unless I get super cheap gas, I don't ever fill it up. I only put $40 or $45 depending on how much the gas is. $40 or $45, but that's 4 shifts. How many miles I run per shift, I don't know. It's just like, so far today I've ran 52 miles. Am I over $50? Yes, I'm over $50. So again, $1 a mile, for the most part, that's how I determine it. I start my trip counter every morning, reset it. I try to, sometimes I forget, but I'll start it every morning, and then usually if I ran 100 miles, then I should have made $100 or close to it. But right now, I mean, I need to get gas. I mean, I'm not like, I still got 100 miles to empty. Again, can I get an order going to where there's more efficient gas prices? You're setting aside just for vacation. You're forcing yourself to set money aside, even if it's just a little bit. Now, Queen, that's what I said about if you can get you a different account. That won't even think about it. You won't even think about it. You'll just automatically put so much in every day, transfer money. Like, that's what I did. That's what I did like yesterday. I told myself the same thing, Queen. I said, you know what? I got to start setting money aside regardless of whatever else. It's $5, $10, $7, $12, whatever it is. I need to start setting money aside because I want to travel. I want to be able to do stuff. With gas prices being the way they are right now, it's just making it difficult to be able for anybody to travel. Not just me, but anybody to travel. I mean, I still got to cycle through June because of the damn thing, my auto pay getting screwed up. So I still have to make it through June, and then by July, 4th of July, again, we got another holiday. 4th of July, I mean, I know people say Father's Day, but I mean, I'm talking about, major holidays. 4th of July, so then 4th of July, then I got to, by July, and, if nothing else screws up, by July, then I should be back on track then to complete the rest of the year. I mean, I was doing very well. I mean, I was getting ready to travel. I mean, nothing's stopping me right now. I can just travel right now if I want to. It's just, I don't want to have to spend the money right now. Not with the way gas prices are. I don't want to spend the extra money on gas that I could be spending doing something that I enjoy doing. I don't want to just go and stay at a hotel just to stay at a hotel, and then I got to spend my money on gas getting to the hotel. That, to me, just don't make any sense. I want to, get up to the Maine and have me a nice lobster dinner and stuff. Well, that costs money. I don't want to just charge it all. Charge it on cards, pay for it later. I'm not that type of person. I'm not. I want to work for it, make money, and get to enjoy it then. And then if emergency comes up, whatever, then emergency comes up. But lately, I've had emergencies come up every freaking month. Or unexpected stuff come up, not really emergency, but unexpected emergencies. When you got your son, you got to be very strategic on your order. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Right, you just have to, you take your system and you just got to adapt it based on what you're doing. I mean, MD was talking about it. Similar, like what I was saying. Why are you going to do a whole bunch of little 3-mile runs when you could just do a $20 for 11 miles, let's say, and that way you're doing the one effort to make $20 instead of doing 3 or 4 efforts to make $20? Is it all highway? Like me, this is all 55 miles an hour. It's all 55, 60 miles an hour. I'm not stopping, going, trying to get a little 3-mile order or whatever, 2 or 3 mile order. And your market. Now, if your market only calls for you to do a little orders, 3-5 mile orders, then that's what your market requires. But if your market requires you to go out 10, 12, 14 miles at a time, then guess what? You're going to have to go 10, 12, 14 miles at a time. The money will add up. It's just you're not making the more money because of gas prices. That's the difference. And to me, it's all about effort. Do you want to do one shopping order for $35, $40 that may have 40 or 50 items, and you're doing one thing at a time, one effort at a time? You're going in, you're doing the shopping, you're getting it dropped off, and you're making that $35, $40? Yes. Compared to doing a bunch of little, $5, $7, $9 runs back and forth. Again, it's what you do, you boo. If that's what you feel like comfortable doing, then you do that. Me personally, I'd really much do this. Going to a customer I've been to several times before, 3 gallons of paint and a bag of supplies. I mean, come on. Oh, it looks like I got my tip came in from the other person. Or was that the base pay? Oh, yeah, I think that was my base pay that I just got for dropping that order off. Yeah, it was. Yeah, because Lowe's orders, you only get base pay. But again, every order, now I need 4 more, right? Yep, I need 4 more for $66. So it'd be like doing a quad stack for $66, no matter how much the miles are or how much the pay is. That's how I break it down. Again, I can only reject 9, so I got to be very cautious on my rejections now. That's how they're going to get me on these last 4. Eat beans if you haven't had gas for 2 days. Right. You got 3 orders over $100, $65 Sam Club. Nice. Yeah, I don't see $65 orders. I don't even see $30, $20 orders. I don't even see $30 orders. Now, yesterday I did 35 shopping 17 items at Aldi, which I considered it. What's this? My daily summary? I don't care about my daily summary. I did a $9.50 to a regular customer yesterday. 3 items, or it was 5 items of lotions, different lotions. Looked like they had sunburn or something. It was 5 different kinds of lotions, healing lotions. It was $9.50 and it only went 4.5 miles. That was an Instacart order. Again, it was a regular. One of my people I've delivered to before. It was my guy that had the BMW, and he traded it for a Porsche. Now he's got a convertible Porsche now. 17 10 items going 27 miles, and it's one of the shops is at Dollar Tree. That ain't happening. That's going to have to at least be $25. Still got Uber on, DoorDash. Yeah, let's start DoorDash back on. I mean, they gave me that 8 for 2.6. So, oh, we got the babies. Oh, guys, look. Look at them. Look at them, Sonny. Look at them. Look, the little babies. Oh, little Bambies. Did you guys see them? Did you guys see the Bambies? Did you guys get to see the Bambies? Little mama with the two babies. Guys cut out there for a minute. I don't know what the hell happened. Damn YouTube. You saw the little guys? Yeah. Wasn't that cute? Car behind me is like, damn, what's this guy stopping for? Hell, I'm stopping because his damn got Bambi and her sister or brother, whoever it was, crossing the road there. I'm in town. I'm in town and you got the wildlife. No, not town, but on the edge of town. Oh, little Bambi there. Getting your walk on there, lady. Building something over here. I don't know what it is. I was hoping it was going to be a convenience store. But I think it's going to be apartment complexes. Another projects. Oh, here we go. Now let's see what we got. Oh, it's that same one. They went up to $17 now. Let's see what it is here. First one. Where's it going? 6 2-liters. Jeez. First one wants me to take them 6 2-liters. Not happening. Not 23 miles. I probably won't get any Uber now because I mean it is 9 o'clock. Probably again it's shifted from 10 o'clock to 9 o'clock now. Oh, I did have Spark on. I was like, did I have Spark on? I did have Spark on. Again, I just go and post up somewhere, you know, where there's some opportunities, and that's where I go. I get over here where there's some opportunities, shut the car off, and just sit and wait. Or not really wait, but be on the decline train and see what they're giving me now here. Sam's Club, 11 items at Sam's Club. Let's see where that's going. Oh, literally going right back to where I just came from. No way. Hold on here. Let's see where all I'm getting at Sam's Club here. It's 2 customers. Where's that second customer going? I think I've delivered to that person before too. Hold on here. What are they getting? Barbecue sauce, Gas X, a big thing of paper towels. Bag of chips. Queso. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't have gave me bulky pay because it's a thing of paper towels. It's actually not a bad little offer there, really. $21 for 2 customers, 11 items, 16 miles. See if it goes up to about $23. Better than this $5.30 items. $5.30 items going 12 miles. Definitely ain't doing that order. What the heck? They went down on that order. They went down on that first order. It was $17.50. Now they went down to $17. What the hell? What the hell, yo? That was crazy. So you guys see that? Oh, hold on. I got to put you guys. I lost you guys there for a minute. Now I got you guys back. 19 thumbs up. I appreciate everybody stopping in. We're on our road to 1,000 subscribers. If you have not yet, subscribe to the channel. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. Never know what you might see. Wildlife, see Bambi. Real life Bambi in real life. See the lake. Got to see the lake. Cassandra! What's going on, Cassandra? What's happening, Cassandra? How am I doing? Just ended your live, and now be here to support. And how's everything? Oh, everything's all. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Had real dense fog this morning. It was kind of dangerous to be out driving, but I didn't want to live stream this. Or, earlier I was going to, but I didn't want to live stream earlier because of the fog. I need 4 more for my quest, Cassandra, on Uber. 4 more for $66. So I'm just sitting now on a decline train now, declining these silly ass orders here. Debating whether I want to do this one. I want to go up a couple of bucks. At least pay for me to get over to the store. It's $21, 11 items at Sam's Club. Super easy. I mean, it looks like a super easy shop. 2 customers. Going right back to where I just delivered by the lake. So it's probably the same customer. I'd say the paper towels is probably going to them. They're the ones doing the painting and stuff. But I just did a Lowe's order, 3 gallons of painting and a bag of supplies. Super easy order. And it got me 1 more closer. I only need 4 more for my $66 on my quest. Uh-oh, now we got a $36 order here. Hold on, now I got a $36 Sam's Club. Hold on now. Oh, wait a minute here. What 540 packs of water. oh, I think it's the guy last night tried to get somebody to get him 2 cases of water from Target and 2 cases of water from Kroger. The same customer, 2 separate orders for $10. He wanted somebody to bring him 2 cases of water. It's got to be. It's 17 miles. I mean, he's 17 miles from Sam's Club. He's not 17 miles from Target. Because it's 5 miles to Sam's Club. $36, huh? 5 cases of water, man. I'm not carrying 5 cases of water. When I can do this other order here for a few dollars less and half the miles. But yeah, I'm trying to hit this quest. What? Oh, what the hell? That's saying. Trying to hit this quest so I can head out of town. Oh, now they went up to $9 on that order. I'm still not doing it. How you doing, Cassandra? I've been over in your live stream. I've been in your live stream, JJ's live stream. I go and visit everybody's live stream. I just don't make comments anymore because if I start commenting, then I gotta sit there and chat with everybody, and I don't have time right now. I gotta get to getting. Barely have enough time to do my own chatting with my live streams. But I've been dealing with rain. I mean, it's been solid 3 days of rain. It's been today I had the fog this morning, and then now it's pretty much cleared up right now. It's been all right. I mean, I still got a little bit of fog, but it's supposed to be 85 degrees today, so it should be good. You went live at 6 a.m. this morning. You did breakfast and made breakfast online, so check it out when you get a chance. Oh, you done breakfast? Yeah. I don't do breakfast. My free customer gave me this right here. This Alani. That's my breakfast. Break my fast. I have usually about noon or 1. Thought about Chinese today. I haven't had it for 2 weeks. Thought about me some Chinese today. This one ain't going up none. I thought for sure it would go up, but it's not. Oh, you're still waiting on your song? Yeah, I know. You, Charles, Queen, Teresa. I know you guys are all waiting on the song. Yeah. Oh, you made breakfast while you was live. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, usually cooking and stuff does pretty good. Yeah, you be whipping up some good stuff. That's why Deb, everybody's missing Deb doing hers because Deb be whipping up some stuff too. Yeah, cooking streams usually do pretty good. You know, usually you can do pretty good on your cooking streams. Especially you know, being, you know, not just your traditional type of cooking. You know what I mean? You throw in whatever, however you make it. Everybody does their own little different way of making, you know, macaroni and cheese. You can make the same way, but somebody else might do the style a little bit different. You know, scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs is the same way. How do you do your scrambled eggs? You might do it a little bit differently. So, you know, I mean, it's all, you know, it's all the person that does it can all be different. Usually gets quite a few views too, you know, usually. Of course, it depends on what time of day you go too. You know, that's why I don't usually go in the afternoons or evenings because I would get, you know, a different type of people coming in. I didn't put a description or location on this one here. I just went live. I just put a little thumbnail up there, but that was about it. I mean, YouTube's not my focus right now. That's the reason, hence the reason I haven't been in people's chats and stuff like that. It's just, I can't allow that to be, you know, having communication with people and talking with people and interacting with people. I enjoy doing that. Just like the songs, you know, I haven't even had a chance to do any songs or nothing anymore. Get to everybody's emails, you know, and all that stuff. Because I got to take the file and I got to put it in a, you know, an audio file, and then I've got to be able to email that to somebody. So, you know, when I get to it, I get to it. I'm a busy person right now. I've had my finances messed up. So, if anybody's ever had their finances messed up out of your control when you didn't have anything to do with it, and it really messes your money up, especially when you have things on auto pay and you don't, you know, you have an account and you have the auto pay connected to that account and that account gets messed up, then you got to start all over and get everything switched over to a different account and get the auto pay set up on a different account, wait on the new card and all that stuff. That's what I've been having to deal with this month. Every month this year, it's been one of my accounts has been messed up. The difference was they were the ones up until the one that happened this month was all my minor accounts, which didn't affect me too much. This one was one of my major account. So this is the one that really hurt me a lot. So it's been taking a toll on me mentally and emotionally as well, because it's like and then we had a holiday in between. So it's like you so badly want to do stuff, but you can't do nothing because you got a holiday. And then leading up to the holiday, waiting on the holiday, waiting for the holiday to get done and over with, and then go, you know, proceed on. You just, there's nothing you can do. You just have to just work through it. And that's what I've had to do. I've had to work through it. And I've got nobody. I got nobody around me. That's the other thing. I don't have any kids around me, you know, neighbors, friends, or nothing like that. I don't have nobody around me. You know, it's toxic. When I do go somewhere, it's a toxic environment. So the chance that I do have to interact with somebody, it's toxic. So it's not good there either. So I try to avoid that. Just work. You know, just get out here, sit out here in the parking lot, chit chat with you guys or whatever. You still have to go on. You can't just close yourself off in a room and stare at four walls. I don't know why this chat does that. All of a sudden, bam, the chat goes up. You ended up doing a silent live last night for 5 hours. They said it was 8 hours. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Hold on here. Why is this chat jumping? Like the chat's jumping all over the place. I don't know what's going on with this chat here. 4 cases of Gatorade and 8 bunches of bananas are the big items. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't mind 4 cases of Gatorade. Thank you. Oh, and bulky chips, yeah. All right, this lady was just trying to figure out what to do. I need a little help. It was definitely on the cold side, so they're doing everything they can to keep it nice and warm. 26 total items on that for that $65. That's not bad. So that's your first time dealing with this situation. What happened? I like to try to keep it. This is I am the ticket like. Oh, you talking about the kitten? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's nice. Hold on, let's see what this is. Shopping order, 2 items, $7. Okay, what am I getting here? Three things of dip. Where's it going? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to shopping for 3 things of dip. Going to a business for $7. No, I'm not doing that. That's got $1 peak pay on it. So that person's only tipping me $4 to go shopping for them. No, I'm not doing that. That's on DoorDash. Uber just seriously is not trying to give me nothing because they don't want me to get that $66. Dealt with kittens all your life, so you kind of knew what she was going through and help her out and such. Yeah, see, Queen, again, what is it? Where's it going and what is it? That's one of the criteria. And you said, okay, I want to help this person out because I can understand or relate to what they're having to deal with or whatever. That's the reason why diapers and formula and stuff like that, same type of thing. I'd be more lenient when it comes to something that, you care about or concerned with. And just like you, most people probably wouldn't have took that order, but you done it because you knew that there was probably a reason why that person needed that stuff. You was thinking about a Rhodey Pharmacy when the Sam's Club came in? $55. Oh, yeah. You glad that you could give her a little bit of advice on how to handle the situation? Yeah, see? That, again, we're put into situations at times where we may not know why we're there, but we do. That's the reason I try to go live. I like to go live every day like I used to, but there's times when it's raining and stuff I just don't want to just do it. I don't feel, if I can't engage with the chat, what's the purpose of my purpose of being live is not that. I want to be able to interact with people because there may be somebody that hears one of my stories or hears something that I say or whatever, and they may be able to say, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. And then they might be able to help them out. Same type of reasoning behind that, Queen. And if I just go live to go live for sakes, that to me it doesn't do no good. My channel is about having a purpose of something, and that's if it can help somebody out, gives people ideas, or not, whatever. I'd much rather do that than just go live for being live's sake and don't interact with the chat. And I find it rude personally. I understand if you're busy and you're doing something and you can't get to the chat. That's different because you're letting people know, hey, I'm busy, I'm working, I'm doing stuff. But if you're just not busy and you're just ignoring the chat and only talking to specific people in your chat, I don't like to participate in those channels. Some people might. That's on you. You do you, boo, wherever you feel like doing it. I don't know, but it is getting kind of warm here. That sun's starting to come out. Whew. That's what happened to you yesterday too. You just refreshed your screen, came back in, and don't end. Just refresh and come back in. Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's been screwed up lately. It had an update yesterday though too. Now this phone hasn't had the new software update. I want to switch to the other one, my other device to stream with. It's got the newest of everything on it. It's running that 8.5, which I'm not too happy with the 8.5 version. 8.16, Android 16, 8.5. They already got Android 17 out right now. Why my new devices don't have 17 yet? This one's still running on 14. It hasn't even updated to 15 or 16. The one I'm streaming on right now. That just goes to show that you don't have to have. But the difference is, and this is the big but, and they do not lie. Big butts do not lie. This phone is only used for streaming. I only use this phone. It's dedicated phone line. It's not on Wi-Fi. It has its own line. And it's only used for streaming. It's only used for YouTube. I do my thumbnails and all that stuff. It's only this is a YouTube only phone. So I stream with it. I do, all my stuff for YouTube and stuff is on this phone right here that I'm streaming on right now. And so far, it's been all right. But I do want to switch to the other one because I think the angle of showing you guys the opposite side, when I switch it over like that, I think is better on it because it sets up higher. It's the Flip 5. Susanna, see again the chats. I didn't even see the chat, and then all of a sudden now I got chat all the way down at the bottom now. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. You're absolutely right. Sometimes the chats are going so fast that we miss someone. That's why I always backtrack and then I come back in and like, oh my god. Yeah, well now this is different. This is not missing chat. This is YouTube's not giving me the chat and then all of a sudden I'm seeing the chat. There's like a delay in it. And then this stupid thing here where you go on the side and it puts the damn words there in front of me. I'm sure you guys can't see it, but the bar here on the side that's got all the little function stuff, it leaves the words on there, the description of what the buttons are. You have to go out and go back in it twice to get it to clear out. Like if I want to do something and I hit it, it puts the words all down there, and then I got to hit it again to get it off of there. I don't know why it's doing that. But like the chat will be there, and then all of a sudden the chat will move on you. And then you've missed the chat. So that's something that's just happened with the new update. I don't know what they did. They screwed something up. I don't know, but I gotta move over here though, because this sun's getting to be a little too much. Yeah, that's YouTube. That ain't got nothing to do with the device. But if you got phone calls coming in and all that kind of stuff, text messages, and you're trying to stream on that phone that you got all that stuff coming in, it's going to mess your stream up all the time. There we go. That's much better. You didn't even see me because I think now I remember you said that you won't have the blue jacket on my channel, but I think I gave you the blue jacket so now I could see when you come in. Yeah, my opinion on the blue jacket stuff is are you subscribed to that person's channel? Willy-nilly and giving, again, people do whatever they want to do on their channel, but on my channel, most of the people here I have their emails and have correspondence with, or I'm a member on their channel, or I've known them for, a year or so. They have blue jackets. If I'm not even subscribed to your channel, why would I give you a moderator status that you can just start willy-nilly in people? And then you won't know. You won't know if somebody deletes something. You may be like, oh, that's okay. Comments are okay because it helps your chat. It helps your channel out, having some things on there. Dean pretty much has a dedicated device for each occasion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. You got that right. Yeah, I got my business phone, which is strictly my business, that my company. I've got 2 devices to run gig apps because you have to split them up. This device here is all my shopping apps. So like anything I do with shopping, ship, Spark, whatever, shopping apps. Ones that require signature, because, I got the S Pen. I don't want someone smearing their finger all over my screen, you know. And then this one here, this device here runs the food apps. You know, other than Uber, you know, it's got Uber on it. But the food apps are on that device. I've been running this system for, I don't know, all this year. So, what, Thanksgiving, I think, is when I moved Spark over to this one, because I had Spark on that one. I had Spark and Instacart. I had that phone, and I switched it to this one last year. And then I had Instacart on that one, and then I switched Instacart over to this device, I want to say February of this year. January or February, I want to say, that I switched it over here thinking, you know what, I should put all the shopping apps on one and put all the food on another and see how that works out. Well, it's been, 90 days, and so far it's worked out. The only thing now is I think I want to, since Spark has failed for me, it's been a failure on me over the past several weeks now since they implemented this new strategy that they're using by putting all the GMDs mixed together. And I'm thinking about putting Spark back on that other device with the food because I'm not doing as many Spark. So again, if the app that you're not using, you want that on your lesser, it's not going to matter if it's on there because I can just shut it off and just continue to run food. It just takes up a lot. The gigs is a lot for it to process for Spark, especially running in the background. But if I'm not doing orders, then I don't even care. I just shut it off. Don't have to worry about it. This one here, I'm running more Instacart and shipped on, and Roadie. I did a Roadie order the other day. Speaking of Roadie, let's see what Roadie's got. $11 going 20 miles. So looks like Roadie ain't getting done today. Why isn't it? Oh, there it is. What is that? Is that the diapers? The diapers and the washcloths. All right, let's see what time it's got to be delivered. It's got to be delivered by 10 o'clock. Oh, man. Where's this person live? Oh, they live over at the apartments. Man, I can't get this done in 20 minutes. $19 minutes? Can we do it, guys? Oh, hold on. Let's do, what's Petco here? 4 things of that. And what's the other one? What's it going? Damn it. Man, that was a nice Petco too. That's 15 for 5 items going in a mile. What this guy's doing over here? Oh, now they split. Oh, it's going 20 miles. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute, they split that one up, but they didn't. Man, there's no way I can get that done. And it's gonna be a late delivery if I do it now. I got like 18 minutes to do that order. Guy trying to sell me some damn health insurance. Come on, dude. Man, I should do that order. $13 for less than 2 miles. Just the box of diapers and the washcloths. I just don't know how hard it's going to be to get the washcloths though. I mean, I just can't get it done in 15 minutes. They expect me to have it delivered by 10 o'clock. There's just no way. Why didn't you give me $13 an hour ago? I could have done it. Been sitting there since 8 o'clock. When you get when I get my 18 in September, I will using my iPhone 13 Pro Max as your YouTube phone for only YouTube. Yes. Yeah. I mean, iPhones are better as far as the camera, and if you only utilize iPhones with it. I've said that before. I mean, I used to do my recording on iPhone. Like, matter of fact, I used my 13 because it's small and it mounts good and everything. So, like my videos I did last year on the other channel, that was shot on my iPhone 13. Worked just fine. It's just when you got phone calls coming in and people texting you and spam calls and all that coming through your phone while you're trying to live stream. That's the thing. You know, that's interrupt the stream or whatever. No, I'm not saying people got to go out and I'm monetized. So therefore, I'm okay to dedicate a phone line to that. Not to mention it's on Visible, so it's like $25 a month. I mean, it's super cheap. It's $25 a month, less than $1 a day. So, like I said, it's got the old Android though. It's 14. It's not the updated one, but I mean, it's doing okay. But I'd rather use the other phone though, because like I said, it actually is better. They have the same camera, it's just and the same processor. The difference is it has the updated Android on it, so it will be more efficient to run it on that. Army officer on duty. What's going on there, Army officer on duty? How are you all hood? What? Greco, what's going on, Greco Roman Jesus? You a mod? No, we don't have that mods here. Volume, okay. So yeah, you got me there. Where am I from here? Army officer duty. I'm over in the United States in the Midwest. Okay, he's like, who is this? What? Hello. I'm not sure what your name is. See what they're trying to give me now. 26 item shopping order going 12 miles for $11. No, I don't think so. You think your car is giving you like dead on issues right now? Your car's giving you issues? Yeah, didn't you just have the battery replaced? Check your oil, transmission fluid. Loose battery cable. You'd be surprised what a loose battery cable could do too for you, Queen. Here we go, Grubby Hubby. Let's go. Where's this going? Have I delivered to you before? It is. It's going to my guy I just delivered to. Get out of here. All right, we got a Grubby Hubby. Nice. Hold on, did I shut Uber off? Oh, I did shut Uber off. Oh, shoot, I forgot to shut Uber off. Let's go. Hold on. All right, let's shut that off. I got Spark still on. Let's see what he's getting. 2 biscuit baguettes. A side of biscuits, a side of gravy, and 6 pancakes. No drinks, it looks like. Let's go. Yeah, I just delivered, I delivered this guy last night those fancy donut, or fancy cookies. Like Crumble Cookie, but it's a privately owned company. I've taken the owner to the airport before. I told that story before too. That I took the owner to the airport, and they were going to open up a satellite location. Can't go straight, bud. So which way are you turning? Yeah, let's not use the turn signal, and let's go in the out exit right there. I knew he was going to do that. which is stupid. The way they got that parking lot right there, they've got it so that you come out where the traffic goes in to the intersection. I knew he was going to go straight because that would be the logical thing you would do, go into straight through the parking lot. No, that's the exit. They need a sign on there that says "Do not enter" is what they need. I knew he was going to do that though. Everybody does. Call you officer or else what? Falik is your actual name. You're from Pakistan. Oh, I appreciate you coming in from Pakistan. Yeah, I get quite a few visitors over there from Pakistan. Nice, nice. He's got a flag of Pakistan on his profile pic. White Point, one's over there in Turkey. Yeah. It's a beautiful country. Once you came there, insurance is a scam. That's what I'm saying, Salty. This guy's calling me up. Says, "Oh yeah, I see on Marketplace." I don't look up anything on Marketplace other than cars. That's the only thing I look up on Marketplace is cars. I don't get on there for car insurance, health insurance. I don't get on there for none of that stuff. I see my family, my kids, and my relatives, and I look up cars. That's it. That's all I look up on Marketplace. The book. It's the only time I get on the book. Every day I look for cars. I've been looking for cars. This one lot up here, he's got a Town and Country I'm kind of interested in. He's got a Honda Accord, but I think he's got the year that they had transmission issues. I'm pretty sure it's like an 06 or 08 would be my guess. Because it's definitely older because I can tell by the shifter that's an older model. So I'm thinking it's 06 or 08 or 05 or somewhere around there. And that's the year that the Accords had transmission issues. I'm pretty sure that's the one. But he's got a Town and Country, though, that's actually in pretty good shape. Needs tires, of course, it's a used car. But he's got a Town and Country that don't look too bad. It looks like it just had the windshield replaced because he had some tape on it. It looked like holding the glue on. Maybe, I want to say it's 14 or 15 maybe, somewhere around there. Might be a 2011, something like that. But it's leather. It's got leather. Town and Countries generally have all leather, but it don't look too bad. I mean, it's probably got 150, 60,000 miles on it. You can't want but less than 8,000. Kicking her down. 60 miles an hour all the way to get this one. I'm going all the way to get it, and I'm going to deliver it right back over where I just came from. That's the crazy part. I go all the way here to get his pancakes and bring his cake and biscuits and gravy to him. Again, most people wouldn't do this order because, it's $1 a mile. You live in Istanbul? Oh, you're over in Istanbul? Man, it's got to be beautiful over there. It's got to be beautiful. Yep, he's still got that Town and Country for sale. He's got a Malibu, but it's like an 08 or 09 or 10 or something like that. That's the year the motors ain't the best. I mean, the Accord's not too bad. It's not all beat up and stuff, but I just think that's the year that once you get to, over 80,000 miles, I think that's the year the transmissions started having issues. Not saying that the Town and Country transmission won't have issues, but I think if it's the year I'm thinking on that Town and Country, that's the better year. What are we talking about here, officer? We're talking about all kinds of things. My channel, you never know what we talk about. Never know what we talk about. Haven't seen you live in a century. Queen, good morning. Are you doing any Uber quests this week? How's things going? Yeah, Queen's struggling. She's made it known in a lot of different people's streams and stuff that she's struggling working through a lot of things. You have a grubby hubby? Yeah, grubby hubby. You want some gravy? So I ain't had missing some gravy in a long time because I quit eating pork, so I can't have no salt. I haven't eaten sausage gravy in a while. Very tempted to have some bacon the other day because, man, it was smelling good. I was like, oh my gosh, man, I want some bacon so bad. It had issues turning over. Oh, that's what I was saying. The battery came. The terminal. You're just having issues with your key fob, and then, yeah, to me, it sounds like you may have one of your terminals might be loose. Unless it's like, if it's like going real fast, turning over, well then that might be a different situation. I can almost listen to a car over the phone and tell you what's wrong with it. I'm that good with vehicles. It's just I don't like giving my opinion or my advice out because people can take it and run with it and do, oh man, he told me to do this, blah, 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 or whatever. And with electrical cars, the different type of components and sensors and stuff that are on vehicles right now today, man, everything's so difficult now. But I've helped several people just listening to them over the phone and telling them what's wrong with it. But I try not to work on cars anymore. Just because of the fact that, people will take it and be like, oh man, you told me this, you told me that. Insomnia cookies? No, they weren't Insomnia. They were, no, it's a independent owned place. What is it, Dirty Cookies or, I don't know. It's called Dirty something. I think they're Dirty Cookies. Everybody's going with dirty drinks and all that stuff now. That's like the new thing, that people are going with dirty drinks now. They already had it because it was in their name. So they already had those type of drinks that were already like that. It's $5 a cookie. It's like Crumble Cookie. If anybody's ever picked up from Crumble Cookie or whatever. $9 shakes. Yeah, their shakes are $9 and their cookies are $5 for one cookie. They had a damn cheesecake something. Cherry cheesecake, whatever it was. I don't know what it was. It wasn't a cookie, but it was whatever kind of dessert they had. That was $9. Looked good, though. They make everything fresh every day. Yeah, it's similar to Crumble Cookie. I mean, I didn't know anything about Crumble Cookie. I only knew about that place. But when I was in my different region, I went and picked up from a Crumble Cookie. And that was my first time ever picking up from a Crumble Cookie. It's like $40 a dozen. If you get a dozen cookies, it's like $40 a dozen. I've taken somebody a dozen cookies before from that place. It's like $40 a dozen. This guy that I'm picking up, his order last night, he got two shakes, an ice cream something, I don't know what it was, and one cookie. That order was at least $40. Plus what I got paid to take it to him. That was I think it was on Uber. No, it was Grubhub. Yeah, it was Grubhub. No, it was Uber. Yeah, he ordered that on Uber. Paid like $8, I think. Less than 2 miles. But he paid every bit of $40 for that order. He had to. Because I'm like sitting there adding everything up as I'm looking at it. Like a shake $9 and he got 2 of them. And a cookie for $5 and he only got 1. That one I took the dozen to, they had at least over $65, $70 worth. Because it was the dozen cookies and then they got 2 drinks. like refreshers or whatever, like just regular refresher drinks or whatever. Probably the dirty drinks, But they were called refreshers then. Now everybody calls them dirty drinks now. Dirty refreshers or whatever you want to call them. How important are struts? Yeah, you want to make sure your struts are all right. I mean, you have a strut go out, you could lose control and have an accident. Again, not mechanical advice or safety advice, but yeah, struts definitely can cause damage, cause thousands of dollars worth of damage. Not to mention your life or the life of someone else if the strut completely goes out. Wear your tires out quicker, wear your brakes out quicker, just overall wear a whole bunch of components out. Struts for cars are important. Yeah, you remember that, Cassandra, when your struts went out, hauling all that heavy shit in your little bitty car. You found out the hard way. Again, message the customer. Tell them I'm here waiting on their order. And then I notify the app that I'm waiting on the order. And then I wait on the order. It's not going to be ready yet. Chances of it being ready is slim to none. Very important to Sunny out. Marketplace is also what they call healthcare.gov. Oh, yeah. Oh, your grandma just got hers struts fixed? Good. Oh, your second Uber ended up turning out to be a double. How close are you on yours, Cassandra? Dirty Dr. Pepper? Yeah. No. Isn't that the kind that's got coconut in it? Yeah, I'm not. That drink I had there, man, I didn't like it. But it was free, so, I'm going to take it. It was free. Customer gave it to me. And I hadn't had a candy bar in I don't know how long. And they had Three Musketeers and Twix. Full-size candy bars. And that Alani drink. So that was my dessert yesterday was that. Flood warning? Flood warning for my area? What are you talking about? Hold on. They got me an ad on here. What's this ad on? A $4 add-on? Come on now. I'm not doing no $4 add. Now, if it was Uber, yeah. I'm not doing a $4 add-on. You're crazy. 8 extra miles. Caught back up on her lives, yeah. Picked up a big order from Crumble Cookie the other day. It was pretty good. And there's beautiful. I love the pink. Yeah, Crumble Cookie does got this one here. They got their own different kinds of cookies. It's similar to Crumble Cookie, similar to it. I mean, they modeled there's no Crumble Cookie around me. I was in one of my other different regions. Matter of fact, I think I was at the beach. I think I was at the beach region when I did the Crumble Cookie. Pretty sure that's where I was. But there's no Crumble Cookie around here where I'm at. That's hence the reason that they opened this location, and they're right next to Starbucks, man. How much better position could they get? People get Starbucks, they just go right next door and get the cookies. I finally found out a different way to park, because I was going in their parking lot, which is a nightmare because Starbucks is there. And it's only Starbucks and them, and then fitness, 24-hour fitness place. So now I park over in this other wide open parking lot that I got 2 different exits I can go in. And I just go down these like steps. They're not really steps, but You got to balance yourself. Oh, here we go. Now this is a better add-on here. Where's this one going? Oh, this drops off along the way. And Starbucks is right across the street. Let's the 7 for $4.50 add-on. Let's go. We'll do that one. That pays for my gas coming out here. No, I don't need that. I'm already here. All right, let's go in here and see if we got this order or not. Slowly fading away. You need to get labs done today, and you fasted. You really need a coffee. Oh, Bobby, yeah, I've been on a fast now. This is my 4th year. I do 14, 16 hours. It's not, everybody fasts. It's from the time that you don't eat at night to the time you eat the next day. That's considered a fast. So, I mean, again, humans are the only ones that put labels on stuff. But I go 14 to 16 hours without eating. A meal, I've done it every day now for almost 4 years. February will be 4 years. Just set it out there. Has everybody seen the new thing that you got to do on Grubhub now? Now you have to take a picture of the receipt. The one order I had the other day, I had to enter in the confirmation code. Has anybody seen that yet? Where you got to enter in the confirmation code on Grubhub now, like similar to Uber, but this was a little bit different. Now they want you to upload the photo of the receipt now, like freaking DoorDash. And if you skip it and say it doesn't have a receipt, like Starbucks don't ever have a receipt, you got to put don't have a receipt, take a picture, and you have to put the reason why you don't have a receipt. That's Grubhub. This is Grubhub now. Now I gotta go across the street and grab this Starbucks. Who is it? Yep, Enrique. Yep. Now this guy, he has snacks and drinks and stuff. He has a little cooler out with a table. You put the order on the table, and he's got a little cooler out there that's got different stuff in it, little snacks and stuff. Most of them I don't, he'll occasionally put some bottles of water out there too. What's he getting? Let's see what he's getting here. Cold brew, a matcha, and a sandwich. That's all he's getting from Starbucks. Nice, quick little $7.50. What, bud? What? Don't give me no side eye. You're the one coming out there just pulling out randomly when I had the right of way, bud. Donkeys, man. Donkeys. Then got the light, come right across the street. with the light, turn in their lot. Bad thing is you got to come back out this way in order to exit because it's an entrance at the Starbucks over here instead of an exit. So you got to come, which is good. I mean, it brings you back out to the light. So you got to, hopefully they got it ready. They should have it ready. I mean, I don't go into Starbucks parking lot. I park over here across the street, or same lot, but just you have to go across the street. Yep. What? You're stuck at the mechanic? Oh, hell no. You only do DoorDash right now, Bobby? Oh, okay. Oh, no. You was just barely able to start it up again and get it to the closest mechanic without needing a tow truck. Oh, man, Queen. Dang it. Well, I'm hoping it's something simple and easy for you, and thankful you were able to get it there. Borderline! What's that, Borderline? You want Starbucks salty caramel cold brew? That's what I'm picking up. Believe it or not, that's the drink I'm picking up. to wait for the bag and tag it. Another lady's in there picking up, like, I don't know, 12 or 14 drinks. She had 3 drink carriers. Hard plastic Tupperware drink carriers. Let's see what Queen's saying. Let's see. Yes, you didn't know Grubhub was doing that. Thank you. Yeah, they just now put it on their updates now. I mean, occasionally they would have you, like check the drinks or whatever. Like this one, they had me verify the drinks. But the other thing was that I'm going out this way. Oh, you're not supposed to go out this way. Oh man, he's violating. Well, there ain't nobody coming. Oh, there was a sign there. Oh, CDT, folks, CDT. Donkey maneuver there. Don't mind me, I was just being a donkey back here. Let's see what Queen's saying. Oh, and also I've been that was another thing I forgot to tell you guys. Like when they give you, it's like the rope kind of holders that they got, like McDonald's and stuff, where they got like the, I don't know what it's called. It looks like twine. I wrap them around each other to seal it up. Plus, it gives you a better thing. So sorry to hear that. Oh no, what did you find out about Queen? Borderline says you have DoorDash on until 11. These orders are worse than I remember. Oh yeah, DoorDash. I was just saying that earlier, Borderline, that I've only done 2 DoorDash orders this week until today. I've only done two DoorDash orders all week. That's how sad it's been. I've only done 1 Spark until the one I done earlier. So I've only done 2 Spark this week. Yeah, Spark's just been horrendous. Puts a really big damper in your day now. Yeah, I feel you, Queen. I understand. I'm glad you're able to get it somewhere without having a $200 tow bill. Just get it figured out. Oh yeah, pray they can fix it quickly. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, spending more money I currently don't have. Oops. Not a happy camper at the moment. Currently stuck at the mechanics now. Yeah. Hopefully I can get something fixed. Hopefully it's just a loose cable or something. Loose cable, low on oil, just something real minor and simple. Starter wire loose. I mean, I could go through a whole list. Alternator connection to your alternator loose. I mean, there's a lot of wide variety of things that could be wrong with it. Mass flow sensor, tap on it, could just be, clogged up or loose in there. Could be, maybe got gas at a different spot or something. Oh, there's a train. Luckily, I ain't going that way. I mean, I can go down a whole list of stuff, You only have 3 things. Spark, fuel, and combustion. That's the only thing that makes an engine run. So, in order for an engine to start, though, you can have a variety of different things. Truck, we're going straight. That train ain't got nothing to do with us. There's a train right there, guys. You see it? Right there. There's a train right there. On my shoulder. Dude, where are we going 48 miles an hour in a city? That train ain't got nothing to do with us. We're not even nowhere near that train. It's going the opposite direction on the opposite side of the road in the opposite crossways. Yeah. Oh man, I got a train near me. I don't know what these people are doing here. It's 60 miles an hour down here. It's a highway. Anytime you want somebody to go the speed limit, they never do. When you're like, man, these people are speeding everywhere. It's like, what are you guys speeding for? Crazy. Yeah, just thankfully it's, not 100 degrees outside and you're way out in the country somewhere. I'm going to turn in here. That's got me turned down. I'm not going that way. This guy lives. They want me to go that way and go back around the backside of the housing addition. No, I'm going to go right here, and this guy's right here on the end of the the edge of the cul-de-sac. I know where this guy is. I've delivered to him at least 50 times. I probably delivered to this person, at least, probably closer to 100 times. He used to. Well, I don't know if it's him or his wife, but they used to order every single day. Something. Didn't matter what it was. McDonald's, IHOP, Cracker Barrel. Lately it's been Starbucks. Dude, why are you wasting water out here scrubbing the freaking road? Of course, got this guy blowing his equipment off here out in the middle of the road here when there's kids on their bicycles and motorcyclists and e-bikes and everything in this neighborhood here. This guy decides he wants to blow his freaking lawn equipment off loose grass out there in the middle of the road. I mean, I don't mind the guy blowing it off so that it doesn't fly off while he's going down the highway, but I'm hoping he's going to blow it over to the yard. Yeah, this guy's house is right here. Oops. The wrong button. Let's see what snack he's got for me here. That one was delivered 7 minutes early. Oh, what music was playing? I hope that wasn't copyright music. Let's see. Sounds like it was overcharging the battery and such that they are still testing on it. Oh, testing the alternator out. The battery was overcharging. That's what I was saying. It could be a loose wire on the alternator. That's what I was just referring to. Let's see, what's that? New Velux. W Stream, loving the vibe. Oh, you loving the vibes? I appreciate you. Hold on, where am I going? This way. Yeah. I got to right past this guy right here, though. Damn it. What? Oh, shoot. Dang it. I got to go right around the other way. Dang it. CDT, folks. CDT. Yo, Lux, appreciate you stopping in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Got my own music here I play. Kick it up here a little bit. Try to take Queen off of what she's having to go through right now. Gig life, man. Gig life struggles that we go through here. Queen out here just trying to, make money for her family and stuff, provide for her family, and she's having to deal with car issues, Hopefully we'll get it worked out fairly quick. What are we doing here, bud? What are we doing here? Left, right, turn signal, going somewhere, you don't know where you're at, you're lost. What are we doing here, guy? Pay attention. I'm sorry, guys. I'll pay attention to what this guy's doing here. never seen. There. Oh, he did blow it over in the yard. Good. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. FedEx here. Running this town. Up to. Watch each day with Dean and we'll show you how to. You guys ready? Here we go. Here we go, Lux. Listen to this song, Lux. Stop what I'm trying to do. I'm on the move. I'm on the move. Every day, finding my groove. Radio shine, signing on time. Every dollar earned is a dollar that's mine. On the move. Gapstar, what's going on, Gapstar 86? The hustle pays off when you see it through. On the move. On the move now. Drop his Cracker Barrel off here for the sky. The donkeys and red lights. It's a mess. I did my best. I keep it clean. $100 you've never seen. I'm already there. Work life and I love the fresh air. They ask me when I'm gonna slow down. I said I'm too busy running this town. Ask you what needs for a grub or two. Watch each day with Dean and I'll show you how to. I'm on the move. I'm on the move. Finding every day. Finding my groove. Rain or shine, I sign in on time. Every dollar earned is a dollar that's mine. On the move. Your arms are massive. Home, what's going on, Home? Daily Dean driving show. Right. Yeah, Home, you ain't heard my songs I come up with. Co-wrote and produced. The boss calls. Every route I run is a story to tell. Living the gig life and I'm doing it well. So tap that subscribe button and ride with me. Each day with Dean, that's how it's gonna be. That's a great song. Yeah, great song. This one here. Yeah, this one was for riding every day, finding my groove. Rain or shine, I live on time. Every dollar earned is a dollar that's mine. On the move, on the move. Each day with me, we prove it's true that the hustle pays off when you see it through. I'm on the move. Yeah, I got this one here too. It goes out to hold on. Is that? Oh yeah, hold on. Hey, let's go. Hey. What's the weather like here? Run the AC? Yeah, I got the AC running. Heck yeah.
Rise and shine, it's another day to get it. Apps are open, orders dropping, better not forget it. No alarm clock needed, hustle is my wake-up call. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Spark Grub, Pub, I do them all. Bag is packed, cars clean, route is calculated.
72.
Every customer I serve makes a 5-star rating. They clocking for a boss, I clocking for myself. Each day with Dean, putting honest on the shelf.
And the gig life wasn't real.
I said, watch it make this deal. Every mile, every pass. bag, every door I knock. Can't nobody stop me when I'm on the clock. Clocked in, getting to the money. Clocked in, ain't it something funny? How the dollars fell back when the grind got real. Each day would deem me on a different feel. Clocked in, yeah, we clocked in. Let's go. Traffic backed up, but my mind ain't stopping. Red light, green light, watch these notifications dropping. Hot food, cold drinks, somebody's Friday night. I'm the one who made sure every order delivered right. Acceptance rate clean, bottles are stacking. Haters on the couch while I keep on cracking. Subscribe to the channel, see exactly what I do. Each day with Dean, bringing the real to you. They said the gig life wasn't real. I feel you. I said watch me make this deal. Yeah. Every mile, every bag, every door I knock. Can't nobody stop me when I'm on the clock. Clocked in, clocked in, getting to the money.
116 there in Pakistan. Ouch.
Ain't it something funny? How the dollars fell back when the grind got real. Each day with D, we on a different field.
Hold on, let me get to. Hold on, is this my? Yeah, home. I got another one too here. Let's see. Hold on. What's this one? No, not that one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one here. This one here. You might like this one, home. Check this one out.
Every day the alarm goes off at 4. Most people hit snooze. Not us.
Not us. We out here. Let's go.
No, not us. Signing up. Alarm hits hard at the crack of dawn. I'm already gone. Phone lights up with 7 apps going, signing on. DoorDash first and Spark is calling Uber 2. 30-second order so I can push through. You think this grind is easy, man? You ain't got a clue. Sitting in the parking lot, live streaming to you. Camera rolling windows, down the engine rumbles. Tell me life is over. Now I'll never stumble. Push through the fire. Push through nights I couldn't sleep. Bills piling up with promises. I try to keep every one of these mornings. I'm back behind the wheel because the orders are calling and the grind of life is real. Set blowing up, asking King, how do you do it? I see you grip the wheel and you keep pushing through it. You don't need to be perfect. You need drive. You'll show up each day and you will thrive. The bottom drops out and things look dark. You gotta find that flame and ignite that spark. Lit by the road and the rise of the sunlight. Let's ride together and never give up the fight. Each day with me, we're riding down the road. Each day with me, we're carrying the load. Every mile, every grind, we're doing our part. We are the proof and never let it fall apart. Fall stream flowing, live stream flowing. We ride, no matter what we keep up the grind. Each day
Loving the music today. Yeah. The song's like what? The song's not good. It's amazing, man. I'm liking the beat. Oh, this one here. Yeah.
hustling so known, the heat is blazing on my dash. Uber Eats has me running, stacking my cash to the delivery. Drop it off and head right back. 2 hours deep, and I'm right on track. People in the chat have been saying life's a mess. Lost a job, I lost a lover, dealing with the stress. And I get it, man, I've been exactly where you are. Broke down on the side of life without a working car. The bottom drops out and things look dark. You gotta find that flame and ignite that spark. That by the road and the rise of the sunlight. Let's ride together and never give up the fight. Each day with me, we're riding down the road. Each day with me, we're carrying the load. Every mile, every grind, we're doing our part. We're the proof and never let it fall apart. Full screen going, live stream flowing. We ride, no matter what, we keep up the grind. Each day with me.
Did I write the lyrics for these songs? Yeah. Yeah, I wrote most. I mean, like 95% of the lyrics I wrote. I produced them, you know, with the help of AI tools, home. I mean, the AI tools are amazing. So, like, I got one program that I'd prompt all the style, the instruments, the vocals. Like, I prompt all that with one program, and then I move it over to another program, and I enter that style and all that to get the instruments. And then, like, it's a big process. I mean, a lot of people can just go on it and just do whatever and have it come out and be whatever. But I like change up the style, change up the vocalists, change up the like beats per minute, like all that stuff, man. I used to do this, but I did it hard paper, pen to paper. I used to write my own music and stuff and my own songs. And now with the AI tools, you're able to do that, and it does it more efficiently. And then you just go back and edit it on how you want it to be. And then you add the lyrics in with it based on what the lyrics come out. I mean, I've done a lot, so it's an AI voice. Yeah, it's an AI voice, yeah. Yeah. And then I've done Borderlines. I've done a song for Borderlines channel. I've got one for Queen. I've got one for Keeping It Real Life 1 Charles. I've got one for his channel. I got one for Grandma of 3. I've got one for Yvonne's Nano 5. I mean, I've produced and wrote songs for their channels. I just haven't had a chance to get to them. Borderline's the only one. BPD Hustler, she's the only one that I've gotten there. And then I'm doing other stuff other than just like my gig stuff, like for my channel. Like I've got instrumental songs to go for when I do rideshare, that I can just play instrumental, kick back, smooth music for instrumental songs that I've got too, that I produce. Yeah, it's something I really got a passion for. I really love doing it. I love helping, come up with different songs, different music. And then I've got like regular, like, I'm working on like my own category of songs for my own type of stuff. Like, I got this one. This one here it's kind of sad, it's kind of a sad song, but it's kind of based on a little bit of my I think it's this one, yeah. I got a female version and a male version of this song. This is the male version of it right here. It's kind of sad. I mean, it pulls at your heart. Listen to it every once in a while. Very cool. Yeah. I really enjoy it. I got a passion for it. It gave me a hobby.
Stayed in bed a few more hours, but he traded in the sheets for the open atmosphere. Got orders to pick up, and he knows the names, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and there's no time for games, no clock to punch, and no one owns his day. So he rolls down the window and lets us get insane. It gets quiet sometimes between the stops. Being on the road just makes the noise drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of a man and a sky and the car in drive. It's exactly how he wants to feel alive. Still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still the beautiful
Yeah, the AI tools nowadays are just amazing that you can do stuff like that. But, you know, it's also made it a lot easier for people to do it too.
Some days light, some days he carries a heavy load. But there's a day when we're so grateful and free, who lives his life after 50. Lord, that's something to see. Yeah, it gets quiet sometimes between the stops. Being on the road just makes the noise drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of a man and a sky and the car and drive. It's exactly how he wants to feel. Alright, still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still he drives through the beautiful and all day. Still he drives himself along the way. People ask him when you're gonna quit. He just smiles and asks,
Quit what?
quit what? The sunrise through the windshield, knowing that I show up for somebody on their hardest day. No paycheck gave me that. No boss, no view, just the road and the people on it, and a man who finally knew. Still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still he drives through the beautiful and long days. Still he drives driving himself along and all the way. Still he drives, still he drives. He wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, that's one of them. It's kind of, I mean, it's gig related, but. So the battery and alternator is just fine. It's something to do with the transmitter and the key fob or the car itself that's causing the issue. Like it even recognized it. Oh, yeah. So it was the, it's your, what do they call that? The safety. It's the safety thing, so nobody can steal your car if it doesn't recognize the key fob. That's what this one's got. Yeah, yours is GM product, so yours would be the same as mine. Even though this is a newer vehicle, it's the same type of thing, though. Yeah, my key fob too is the same way, Queen. If mine errors out too. It'll come up on the screen saying it doesn't recognize the key fob, and I'll be like, I got it in my pocket. Why the hell didn't you recognize it? You said you were having issues with it the other day with your key fob. I'm debating whether I'll do this bag of dog food here. $7.25 for like 3 miles. I mean, I don't mind where it's going, but I don't like the $2 tip. See if it goes up to about $9. I mean, it is almost 11 o'clock, so they're switching over to lunch now. $1 peak pay on DoorDash. We'll turn DoorDash on just to see what they got. Says 3 to 10 minutes on DoorDash. Think you need a new software update? That could very well be. Yeah. That could very well be. See if the dealership could figure it out. You put a new battery in your key fob, right? Key fobs can be $30 to $130. I mean, or $330 depending on what model. But Yep. So I was just getting ready to say, it's like it could be $30 or it could be $300. Depends on what type of key fob they are. They're usually around $100, and then you got to get them to program it to your car, typically. Now, AutoZone does sell key fobs, or Advanced Auto, the different auto places. They do have some key fobs for standard models. I mean, you'll have to pay probably an hour's labor for them to program it, which, $120 to $160 now. I don't know how much labor. Labor used to only be $40 an hour. Now it's $140 an hour. That's the only downside to having to do that. Man, why ain't this going up any? Come on now. I could see that's what I'm talking about, man. If we could bid on these orders, I'd bid $9 and go over here and give this bag of dog food for this person. Instead of now, I'm just sitting here waiting for it to go up to $9. It's so stupid. I know they want me to give a ride, but I'm not giving no riders right now. Both key fobs have complete new batteries. Oh, yeah, I knew you said that you were going to have to replace the batteries. Those weren't cheap either, were they? Batteries are like, what, $10 a piece, $10, $12 a piece now? I can't remember. Did I get one? When's the last time I got one? Did I get one for mine? I think I got one for my Volkswagen. It was like $17 or something like that. I want to say it was around $17 that I got mine. $75 units at freaking for $40, 3 customers. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. 75 units. But at least Instacart's giving me some offers. I will say that. I guess I'm going to see if I can book the hotel. If I'm going to go down to the hotel. I still can't believe I can't get 4 Uber orders. Isn't that crazy? All I need is 4 more to get my $66. I mean, if I turn rides on, I know I can get the rides, but I don't want to do rides. I want to do rides right now. Oh, okay, so you put them in both of them so you wouldn't have to? Yeah. Yeah, you're going to do 1 to 1, you might as well do it to the other. That way you get it all taken care of. That's like me. Last night, I was looking at I replaced the tail lights in this when I got in it the first week, and I did the one on the one side, and I got another bulb just in case the other side needed it. And it was out last night, and I hit the tailgate or the trunk lid, and it popped back on. So it's about to go out. So I'm probably gonna have to replace that. The good thing is that, it's fairly easy to replace now that I know how to do it. But I thought, man, here we go again with another tail light out. It ain't in my car, but I'm replacing tail lights. $9 for 41 units, shop only? No, I'm not shopping it. Well, it went up to $41.50 on that order. I mean, 75 units, that's going to have to be like $60, man. 3 customers. What kind of tip they got on it? $28 tip? Jeez almighty. How many cases? 3 40 packs? Jeez almighty. 3 40 packs. That is so stupid to put all these customers together. And they don't even live near each other. So why would you even do that? Now I see why Spark's doing it, because the damn Instacart's doing it. That's on Instacart. 75 units. It's crazy. And there's not very many multipliers. I mean, it needs to be over $60, man, before I do that. That's going to require 2 carts. I'm going to take 2 carts in that for 75 units. Gosh, got to scan it all, check each one out individually, and then freaking scan them all again, and then bag them all. Man, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work for $40. I guess I'll go do this bag of dog food here. I'm not just going to just sit around. I'll really go grab this $7. I'd rather it be on Uber, but well, it's up to 44.50. Steadily going up to it. Man, 75 units. Whew. Man, that's a lot of work. If it was Spark, it'd be different. Just scan it, bag it, and go. Scan the barcode, bag it, and go. You don't got to worry about it with Spark. But man, to have to do an Instacart order like that, 3 separate transactions, and you got to scan it freaking twice. And you can get a slow ass cashier that may not know how to do nothing, you know. I mean, with 75 units, I'd definitely clog up a cashier. But man, all it takes is one thing to screw up, and then there goes the whole order's messed up. Now, 50 units, yes, but 75 units, man, there's not many multipliers. That's what sucks about it. Oh man, that's that Corvette. That Stingray right there, like 2017, 18 Grand Touring. Grand Touring. Oh shit. Unauthorized passenger in my vehicle. 26 thumbs up. I appreciate that, everybody coming in. Oh, I was going to check the hotel, wasn't I? Totally forgot about checking the hotel. I don't know if Kelly's still on here or not, but I was going to go down there, but I can't get the hotel until the week of the 7th. I was looking to head down that way, and the week of the 7th I'm able to book it then. '7th through the 10th or 11th, something like that. 7th through the 11th, something like that. See if I can even get this. Oh, I can. Looks like I can. Cool. All right, looks like I'm gonna head to that other region then. I'll pack my suitcase. Pack my suitcase and ride. I can't believe they ain't went up on that bag of dog food. I guess I'll go do it. $7.28. $80 miles away though. I mean, I got to travel. I travel 80 miles. It's crazy. I can go 80 miles to a different region and still make the same amount of money. That's what's. I don't even know how much I made today. We'll go over and grab us this bag of dog food. Hold on, what's this one? Oh, that's that shop only for 10. If it don't go up, then I'll just skip it. I haven't accepted it yet, so I'm working my way over there. And we'll see if it goes up any. I don't know why it ain't went up any at all. It should have done went up. Nothing on DoorDash. I've had DoorDash on the whole time. Nothing there. Uber's not giving me nothing. I mean, they usually don't this time of day, so. Especially now that school's out. Would have liked to got that. Would have liked to got some rides, but oh well.
Strings and let the engine go. And yeah, I cry sometimes between the stops. Pull up to the house and let the order drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes. Then I fix my face and put the car in drive. Because everything I love depends on me this time. Still she drives through the rain and the neon. Still she shows up when there's nothing left. There's a freedom in that, terrifying and real. A woman running her own life, Lord knows how that feels. And yeah, I cry sometimes between the stops. Pull up to the house and let the order drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes. Then I fix my face and put the car in drive. Because everything I love depends on me this time. Still she drives through the rain and the neon. Still she shows up when there's nothing left to lean on. She don't need a crown to know that she is a royal. Her hands are tied, but her heart
she drives. All right, let me run in here and grab this here real quick. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Put that one up. Quick as that. 15. It was only a 15-pound bag. Yeah, it was only a 15-pound bag, so that made it nice and easy. Where did I live with this person before? The address don't look familiar. No drop-off instructions. I don't like that. I don't like when the person don't have any drop-off instructions. It's like, come on, people, tell us. You know, yellow house, set it on the front porch. You know, pink mailbox. Whoa. Damn, lady, you're coming flying through that parking lot there awful quick. Jeez almighty, lady. You trying to get the Chinese order over there or what? Where am I going? 2.7. Not too bad. 2.7 for $7 and some change. That's not too bad of an order. Just 15-pound bag, so I mean it wasn't heavy at all. Alright, looks like right here from everybody else, I guess. Alright. My chat's still alive? Are you guys still there or what? Did I lose everybody? Is everybody gone? Did I lose everybody? Where's my chat? The chat's there when you don't want it to be, and it's not there when you want it to be. I got that lady in that Jeep right there. She just ran over that curb. People crack me up so much, man. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna run over his curbs here. Jeez, someday I deal with all this lunch traffic here. Everybody trying to hurry up and rush and get their lunch. Oh, Bobby, you're still there? Oh, you're at the lab getting some more lab work done. Hopefully, I'll come out for you. Yeah, hopefully the people at the lab ain't listening to me. They'll be like, what the hell are you listening to? What's this old senior citizen talking about here? Jeez. Tamara Fox. What's going on, Tamara Fox? Your father died of cancer? Yeah, cancer's terrible. It's taking out a lot of my family members. Yeah. It's taking out a lot of my family members. It's definitely not a good thing, man. It's ugly. I got a lot of people that follow me that's, have family members pass from cancer. Yeah, I lost my grandfather, my uncle, my grandmother, my other uncle. I mean, tomorrow I told the story. My father unlifed himself when I was 4 years old, so I've had to deal with that my whole entire life. Being blamed for it, being, the reason that he done it and all that stuff. So, yeah, not having your dad around, especially if you've had, I never knew who he was, so I never had any, around him. So it's even tougher when you've been around him, like my uncles and my grandfathers and stuff, when you're around them a lot and then all of a sudden they're not there anymore because of something like that. It's definitely nothing to... Definitely want to be cautious of it. Like, I think about it all the time because, it's in my family. So it's like, I definitely want to make sure that, if it's comes around and it's time for me to have to deal with that. That's like when I had high blood pressure. That scared me because, heart disease and heart problems. My grandfather, he had a pacemaker in. Because he had a stroke and almost died, and they put a pacemaker in, and then he lived the rest of his years out, with the pacemaker, and then he had skin cancer. Started just eating away at him. Skin cancer did. Definitely not something to don't want anyone to have to go through anything like that. So I started, doing some different things and to get through to try to figure out how I could get rid of my high blood pressure and stuff. And it worked. The things I did worked. I don't take any kind of medication right now. I try not to take any kind of anything right now. I was taking supplements, vitamin supplements, and different types of supplement, minerals and different types of supplements like that. And I gave up taking all that right now. I don't even like taking an aspirin or ibuprofen or Tylenol or anything like that. I've been trying to just not even take any of that stuff right now. I've been trying to focus on figuring out a way to do it without taking those type of things. Now, have I done it and have I taken some? Well, yeah, I have. But I'm trying to figure out ways of not doing that. Incorporate different, eating regimen. Incorporate, people say, oh, well, you need to exercise or whatever. Exercise is good if you've done it, if you've been doing it. But when you haven't done it and, you've multiple years of just being inactive and stuff like that, and then you get out and you start doing, if no one's ever done gig work for an extended period of time, they'll see that getting in and out of the car, carrying stuff, doing that stuff, it is a form of movement, whether or not you want to consider it exercise or not. But it is a form of movement. You're not just sitting there. Like sitting at a desk all day long in front of a computer screen, typing up stuff or, watching whatever, that you're doing, as part of your 9-to-5 job or whatever. I mean, when I worked the factory, I didn't do exercise outside the factory either, but I walked over 10,000 steps a day in the factory because I used to keep track of how many. I was trying to do see how many that I did because I walked so much. And then when I was a retail manager, I'd done over close to 13,000 every day being a retail manager. That was when I first started tracking it. I never tracked it until then. But when I was in the factory, I was curious to see, because just from the time clock to my workstation back to the time clock, I was just like, man, I know I'm walking a lot. This is like a half a mile at least, and come to find out it was over 10,000 steps a day that I was doing it. And I pretty much stayed in my own area. I didn't even go anywhere. Yeah, I've never delivered to this person's house before. I have no idea who this person is. What's their address here? 95? Is it right here? It says it's in the woods. Yep, 90. There we go. Bronze letters on a black pole. Perfect customer's address right here. Right there by, and they got a light on it too to shine on it at night. Nice. This is a nice customer right here. This is exactly what we need here. Leave at the door. Okay, we got you. Leave at the door. Excellent address. Like I said, it was a little quick $7 and some change. I just set it right there by our flower pot on the door. Nice. The old hound didn't hear me, so the hound must be out back or somewhere in the basement or whatever. Now I can figure out how to get the hell out of here. I've never been over here before. I guess I could have used this person's driveway right there, I guess. So what's the Ubs got? Okay, go out this way. No idea if I go out this way or not. Four more for $66. Dang it, Uber. Here we go with Uber. I just need 4 more, just 4 more. Uber, just 4 more. Oh, there we go. Instacart try to give me something again. What we got here, Instacart? 5 items to go 18 miles for $12. Where's it going? Out in the middle of nowhere? Man, that needs to be like $17. What are you doing here, dump truck? Dude. Why is it that I go somewhere I've never been before, and then I got these donkeys driving dump trucks here? Oh, he's backing up. Okay. Well, at least he's backing in to the spot. Yeah, that needs to be like $17. Uh-oh, grubby hubby. $6? Are we serious? Oh, great, there goes all that tar. Who's it going to? Oh, hell no. Nope, going to a business. Nope, we're not going to a business for $6. Lala! What's going on, Lala? What's up, Lala? How's Lala? How are you, Lala? I like your new little thing there that Kage done for you. That's cute. You being the cutest of the cutest. being the cutie of the cutest of the cutest. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'm trying to do these 4 more Uber. I need 4 more Uber to make you a $66 quest bonus. And they're playing around with me. I'm doing Instacart and Grubhub. I mean, I'm making more money off doing them than I am trying to get this $66 here for these 4 freaking orders that I need. I mean, I could turn rides on and probably get it. Especially at lunchtime. I really don't even want to be out here. Got my hotel booked. I'm heading out of here. JJ, there's JJ. Missed over 300, almost at 400. What's going on, JJ? I was over in your live stream last night. Yeah, I pop through everybody's live streams. I just don't ever comment. And the thing is this number up here isn't the amount of people that's in your stream. I mean, I don't know why everybody thinks that. It's not the amount of people that's in your stream. It's how many YouTube's pushing to you. It's how the algorithm pushes it through your stream. Nope, not going to the factory for $9 for 12 miles. That ain't happening. Come on, Uber. I don't want to turn DoorDash on because I know they're going to... let's turn DoorDash on just to get a chuckle here. Donnie RN1 N1C. There's too many Donnie R's that you have to go with N1C. Lala said hi to JJ. Yeah, I was over in your live stream, popping in your live stream last night. I just done this quick little order right here, $7 and some change. Bag of dog food. I mean, come on now. Now the traffic's getting bad though, because it's lunchtime. I mean, I don't even want to be out here, but I want these 4 freaking Uber orders, if I can. Donnie, one thing I'll say to you, you're on the wrong stream. You'll come in and try to tell a grown man what to do on his channel. I give you the opportunity to be in here. We talk about positivity and helping people out around here. We don't try to bring people down and worry about all that silliness. We're adults over here, you know. Over the age of 18, you need to be in here, and we don't talk about politics and religion, even though if I talk about it, it's my channel. If I bring it up, that's something different. But as far as the open chat, people have different beliefs and faiths and stuff, and that's perfectly fine if they do or don't. You know, it's on them. We don't go who's red, blue, green, purple, yellow. We don't worry about all that stuff right here. We worry about what we're doing as a human, pushing people that are other humans through this existence that we're in right here. It's a struggle for everybody. I mean, people are struggling through life right now, and we need to be uplifting and positive towards people and stuff like that. Yeah, Donkey, don't you dare try to pull out there, buddy. We try to be positive and good influence on people through here. KVD, what's going on, KVD? You're not working until almost lunch today. You got that Meals Now catering. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that KVD that a lot of the caterings are really taking off for people. I mean, if you think about it, that is the better way to go. Feed 5 to 7 or 8, 10, 12 people for, you're going to get a better deal on it. People are going to be ordering the same type of thing anyway. I mean, so to me, caterings would be the better way to go anyway. Pay one delivery fee instead of, everybody on different accounts ordering DoorDash, or ordering Uber, ordering Grubhub, whatever. You would think it'd be better off doing it through the caterings. Not to mention, it's a business write-off. End of the month, so they got a budget for May, so they got to get the rest of their budget out. June starts the next month. $2. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is DoorDash. $2 to go 2.5 miles. I'll go around the inside of the cement truck here. I knew DoorDash would do that to me. Silly ass. Panera Bread, yeah. Yeah, Panera Bread, that's nice. Then you'll do regular food deliveries after that, catering order. Nice, there you go. Yeah, I'll get you. That's what I was talking about, KVD, earlier about with Frank and stuff. It's like, and with Queen, it's like now we have to change our styles up now. We have to change our styles up. I mean, I've done 3 DoorDash this week. Three. For the whole week, this whole week, I've only done 3. Not just today. For the whole week, this week, I've only done... Oh, shit. Now I got the damn dump truck going to pull up here next to this guy. Guys, I'm doing a live stream here. You guys are interrupting me. Probably going over to Wendy's. They come over here and park in this parking lot so they can go over to Wendy's. That one was a Wendy's order too. That DoorDash was $2. I just took a bag of dog food for a little over $7.25. One 15-pound bag of dog food, and they want me to go take somebody a freaking Baconator or whatever for $2. Come on, man. Now I got damn car alarms going on. That's why I don't come out this time of day. I'm just trying to. I want these 4 Uber orders, but they're being stingy with it. Man. Finally, shut that damn shit off. Well, they're up to $14.50 on that one order. I probably ought to just go set over at Kroger. Yeah, Instacart's really been hitting. Mary, there's Mary. Mary, how are you doing? Your follow-up appointment after your eye surgery? Yeah, I seen your post last night. I seen your post last night. I'm glad you're able to get that taken care of too, Mary. I'm glad that they were able to get you in and get that taken care of. Yeah, I've been in everybody's live streams. I just ain't been commenting. I'll sit in there and let them play and stuff, and it's just, I got too much going on with myself right now. I got the hotel booked, so I'm heading to that different region later today for the evening shift probably. I may take the evening shift off tonight and go hit it hard tomorrow morning. But I got 3 nights booked, so I'm gonna go down there. I'm trying to work my way down to the beach again, but it's not working out very well. Gas prices is just, they're coming down, but they're just not there yet. and it closer to $3 a gallon to do it. But yeah, I seen that. But I'm glad you were able to get in there and get that taken care of. So I'm hoping that makes a world of difference. I know my sister had the LASIK. She had the LASIK surgery done and stuff, and she had some complications with it after she was done with it. But she kept work through it. Always serious, everybody. People, I won't be left alone here. No matter where I go now, it's like everybody's around me. But I appreciate you stopping in, though. Yeah, with Spark being messed up the way they are, man, Spark orders have been really hard to get right now. I'm trying to get this quest done. I need 4 freaking orders, man. What the hell's up with Uber? Roadie, 11 for 20. They still got that 11 for 20 miles. Shipped. Nothing on shipped. And they went up to $15.50. I need them to be up to $17 on that order. It's more humid than anything because that we had fog. We had heavy fog this morning, dense fog, whatever the hell you want to call it. So it kind of screwed things up. I was going to go real early, but they had that going on. Man, I don't want to turn on rides. Yeah, KVD, I did an Uber Lowe's order, 3 gallons of paint and a bag of supplies, paint supplies. Super easy order. What's this Aldi order? And they want me to go to Sam's Club and Aldi's for $27? Two 40 packs of water. I'm not doing 2 40 packs of water. Oh, hell no. And then got to drive 18 miles. Oh, I know one thing. I probably better turn my shoppers off. There we go. Come on, Uber. Well, shoot, guys, I guess I'm going to have to call it. I'll pack my bags. Pack my bags and head for the highway. Appreciate 31 thumbs up. Everybody coming in here. Lowe's, that's a rare that you see one of them on Uber, even worth it. Yeah, KVD, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it was totally unusual to see that. Yeah, because I was going to turn shoppers off. Because yesterday they bombarded me with like 4 in a row, man, and they were horrible. They were like 12, 14 miles for $5. And I was just like, no, I don't want to do them. And now I could kick myself because I wish I'd have done them. Because I only need 4 more for $66. And I can't reject 9. I only got a 9 rejection cushion. For the quest. I made it all the way to this. I made it within 4 orders. For $66. So no matter which order I get, it's basically $15 a piece. $16 a piece. So if they do give me a $2 or $3 order, it's going to be almost a $20 order. So it's going to be worth taking no matter which ones I get. I'm just not getting anything right now. This is how it's been all weekend. The orders have been very, very mild until after 6:30, 7 o'clock at night. And then all of a sudden, bam, I'll be hit with a whole back-to-back orders. Like, it's been like that. I done 171 yesterday. I done 160 something the day before. for a Tuesday and a Wednesday to do well over $150. And I didn't really work that much because the morning shift there wasn't hardly anything because of the rain. Like I've been dealing with rain for the past 3 days. Thunderstorms, rain, not just sprinkling. I mean, I'm talking thunderstorms, wind, thunderstorms, debris, flooded roads. I mean, it's been wild the past 3 days. And then this morning we had that heavy fog because the temperature rose overnight. So instead of it, or stayed the same. I mean, it didn't really rise. It was, in the 60s. It's supposed to be 85 here shortly. I'm waiting to see if this one goes up to $17 or more. It's a gallon of milk, a Monster, a 24-pack of Pepsi, and it's 2 Monsters, a gallon of milk, 24-pack of Pepsi, and 6 Breath Savers. That's all the order is. It's a nothing order, but I'm not going to drive 17 miles. I want at least $1 a mile. Again, the stupid thing we can't bid on this is stupid. We should be able to bid on these orders. I could put $18.50 in there and be already on my way. I'm right across the street, so. I mean, I've had DoorDash on this whole time. DoorDash, I'm not getting nothing with DoorDash right now. DoorDash is just, they're like, yeah, we're not going to give you nothing. You're a peon status. I'm like 19% AR on DoorDash. I've tanked my DoorDash AR. I've rose my Uber and I've tanked my DoorDash. It's crazy that I've been making $500 a week or close to $500 a week on Uber. And it's like I'm not even really working that hard. That's the crazy part about it. I got to get out of the sun. The sun's driving me crazy right here. Come on, bud. Come on, I'll let you cut in front of me. Even though I have the right of way. I'm gonna go over here to Kroger just in case this order goes up over $17. I need to go pack my clothes, pack my bag. Because I am heading to that other region because I got the hotel booked for 3 nights. And that other region, man, I'm telling you, Instacart is just like king down there, man. That's where my $25, $30 orders, $32 orders, that's where all my Instacart orders are, is down there. Oh, and KVD, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I done my very first double shipped order where I done 2 different offers at the same time on shipped. And they delivered 1.2 miles or 1.4 miles, something like that, less than a mile and a half from each other. That was the first time I'd ever done 2 different offers on shipped on, at the same time. Did that in honor of Mike the Bike Dasher. Oh, JJ saying hey to La B. La B. Yeah, that new screen thing. Oh, there's that guy right there. That guy right there. I think he took that Instacart order. He's got 2 cartfuls. That he took that $75 or 75 item shopping order because it's got the 3. He's got the 340 packs. So that guy took it. He's got 2 cartfuls. He's been in there this whole time. He's been in that whole time for $40, and I've did 2 orders for $30 in that time that he done that order. And he's got to go deliver all 3 customers now. And I've already made over $30 in that same amount of time that it would have took to do that $40 order. I mean, this was $16. I could run in there and knock this out real quick. I mean, the main thing I'm waiting on is an Uber order. Because I need to get 4 more Uber. I'm not doing 32 items for $13. Come on now. I mean, this just needs to go up just a couple more bucks and I'll go in here and knock this out. Yeah, isn't that crazy that guy? that guy, that was the order that I had. It was 40. It went up to like $42 and some change, like $43 or whatever. It was 75 units 3 drops, 3 cart, and it had 340 packs of water. Because he had 2 cartfuls and 340 packs. He's just now getting it done. And that was over, I done got 3 orders dropped off by then. I did a Grubhub with an add-on for $23 and some change, $24 and some change, I think. Yeah, $24.50. And then I just dropped off at $7.25. So I've done almost $32 in the time that he's doing that one for $40. And he's got to go deliver it. I mean, I'll probably get this one here and deliver it before he gets that done. That'd be almost $50. Or actually, it will be $50. I just don't want to have to go in the store there, man. That's just having to go through the store there is going to be. They're packed now at lunchtime. Oh, hold on, what's this one? Oh, that's that one for. Oh, they came back from $12 to $15 on that one. That's crazy. Oh, man. I'm not hungry, so I don't need to get anything to eat. I was wanting my Chinese before I left town, but still ain't had no lasagna. Oh, they took it away. Let's see if they bring it back. No, they added another one. 15 for 8 miles. 17 items. I'm not doing that one. Uber be playing games. I guess I could turn rides on. Maybe. I don't feel like doing rides. After that guy screwed me over yesterday. Make me wait 15 minutes close to 15 minutes at his house while he takes a shower or whatever the hell he was doing. I'd say he was taking a shower. That would have been my guess. That the guy was taking a shower. Did I get that tip from that Uber? Oh, it wasn't a tip. It was Lowe's. I was like, wait a minute, I ain't got my tip in from that. But I forgot I don't have the tip coming. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Well, hold on. Do I got? Yeah. Confirmation number. All right. I had to see if my confirmation number came in from my. Check my emails here. Hold on. Yep. Okay. So we're good. Yep. Cool. 3 nights hotels booked. All right, I'm gonna roll then. I do appreciate everybody coming in. When I get 5 hours, I got my 5 hours in. three and a half to 5 hour live stream. I'm telling you guys, it's not easy. It's not easy to do a 3.5 to 5 hour live stream while you're working. Again, I got Uber, Grubhub, Instacart, Shipt, Roadie. I got 5 apps on right now. Oh, William, you still here? Okay. Yeah, I got to grab over there to Mama Gigs so that we can show her. If anybody's not had a chance to go over there, she finally got her monetization stuff taken care of. She'd been monetized, but she just was trying to get it taken care of. So I got to get over there and show her some love when everybody hasn't had a chance to get over there and show her some love when she goes live again. I got to get over there and show her some love and the support. Running through emails and You're so happy for her. Yeah, William. Yeah. She's worked at it. She really deserved it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's good that, the community comes and helps people get there. Grandma of 3, Cassandra, we're trying to get her there. JJ's, Blue Demon Slayer. She's working her way up through there. Borderline, Borderline should be the next one that gets monetized. Borderline's put a lot of hard work in hers. BPD Hustler, if nobody knows who that is. She's done a lot, man. She does a lot with her shorts. She does a lot with her videos. There's really no reason that she shouldn't be monetized as well. She's put in a lot of work. Try to support, a lot of the community. Yvonne should be, Nano 5 should be the next one. Nana's Place should be the next one that needs. But Borderline really should be right now. Really Borderline should be. Do it. I got to get through. I got to make sure that I've gotten all of her videos played. Make sure she gets it too. But everybody, stay safe out there. I appreciate everybody that stopped in. I appreciate 31 thumbs up. Everybody take care of somebody today. Whether that someone's yourself. You can't take care of anybody else if you can't take care of yourself. So be sure to take care of yourself. And as I always say, each day, until the next one.